Macy saw me come on my computer and she's like, "Hey, I'm gonna head out."
Bye.
Hi, Duff. Welcome to the stream, Duff. Okay, we're not ready yet.
fine.
Hello, Internet. How is everyone? Welcome to the Mech⁴ Twitch channel. I am Static is bad. Well, you're bad. Duff is bad. Oh, it is. Well, I don't know what's going on. Oh, it is.
Push the microphone stand away from you and angle the top of the capsule directly at your mic, or at your mouth.
It is.
It looks like it's pointed, like, away.
Pointed at
it's
me.
bad for everyone. Everyone who's speaking it's staticky.
So
That's not fine to me.
Everyone's speaking it's
Yeah, I think VC's fine, but whether it's fine or not.
Now, as you were talking, you started to garble and get pixelated.
Yeah,
I did?
the stream is very bad.
I'll bet you there's a lot of people around the world watching streaming platforms tonight.
maybe.
Welcome. Welcome to our humble abode.
I don't know what's going on. Yeah, because of Wonder Woman.
Well, looks like we're live. Hello, everybody.
We are. You guys are all jumbled up, though.
Hello.
Hello. Can you hear us now? Is it better? I don't know. Check one. Check two. Can you hear us now? Is it better? I don't know.
It is better, yeah.
Good. Great. It was a USB thing. The cable in the back of my Go XLR was being a dick.
Get a better cable.
Yes.
Well, thanks for watching the show.
Everybody.
Yeah, so normally some of these cast members would be playing in another game. Pretty much all of them. Yep. You guys want to introduce yourselves? We'll just go around the table, starting with our resident druid.
That's me. Hi guys, I am Kirsten. I play the Tiefling Druid Grief. I am an artist. You can find me mostly on Twitter. I am on all social media platform though, at myriad_x.
Mr. Hexblade.
Greetings and salutations. My name is Matthew Lawson, the resident Englishman of this channel, and I play the Hexblade Warlock Hibram Armitage. And you can find me on at MattLawsonVO.
Our Beastmaster. You're muted.
Hi, I'm Jeff, also known as King Bashman here on the channel. Tonight I am playing a ranger just for this one shot. Normally you can find me running the Thursday Yawning Portal game or doing something on the channel. Unfortunately, I am not a artist over on Twitter, so you can't find me there. But yeah, that's it for me.
Our bard.
Hello, everybody. I'm Mandy. I am also an artist, and you can mostly find me on Twitter at the Mandy, and I am playing Kiyoshara, the half-elf bard.
Our cleric for the night.
I'm Kalera, the life cleric. I'm also not an artist on Twitter, so you can't find me there. Yeah. I'm Jay. I'm at the Yellow Cubes in chat. I guess you can find me on social media by that handle, but there's no point. Move on.
Move on.
And our Berserker.
Hi, my name's Seth Polanski. I do stuff and things. I'm just here to be a lovely, lovely barbarian. And Jay, we're gonna be best friends because our party doesn't have a dedicated healer.
Hello. So what I'm here for.
Yay!
Except now I have to kind of rethink my character accent. A little bit.
Okay. Well, over the past few months, a very friendly face that most of you have become familiar with just stopped showing up to work one day. Zeke. kobold proprietor of Praetor's Haberdashery. It came to the attention of Praetor himself, and he hired a couple of people to gather as many of the Ding-A-Lings as they could find and go find him. And we start our adventure with those two entering in to a fairly well-known bar. What did you guys call it again?
The Bear and the Bard.
The Bear and the Bard. So, that is where we start. As as these two enter in to the Bear and the Bard. Take it away.
Who are we looking for again?
I believe a group that calls themselves Ding-A-Lings.
Bad group name. Terrible group name. Walk over to the bar area. I would like whatever hard liquor you have, and also looking for people called the Ding-A-Lings. If you could point me in their direction, I'd be quite happy.
A very large half orc sitting at the bar is shoveling food into his face, and he looks up at you and says something unintelligible around his food.
A little pink tiefling peers out behind him, who is also sitting at the bar, and is like, "Why are you looking for us?"
Oh, it's you. Hey, it's them.
Can we help you? Who are you? What are you doing here?
Oh, it's them. Oh, should you tell them or should I?
You seem to be better with words and people. I'll let you tell them.
Right. Well, we were told to gather as many of you as possible. We're looking for someone. And Sir Praetor? Praetor was his name.
Lord Praetor.
Oh. I'll finish eating and pay attention now.
I'm going to look around for Key and Hibron and be like, "Hey, where'd you guys go?"
You look across the bar, and of course, Kishara is sitting in front of the fireplace as per usual, playing music for the people in the tavern.
I kind of like snap. I'm like, "Hey, Key! Hey, Key!
What?
Come here.
What?
We got some people are looking for us. Praetor sent them."
I'll be right back, folks. And she grabs up her lute and sachets over to the bar. Can I help you?
Well, we're looking for the Ding-A-Lings, as many as we can collect.
And you said Praetor sent you?
Yes.
Where's Hibram?
At this point, you hear shouting from outside, going, "Humbug! Humbug! Humbug!"
He's been doing that all morning.
And then he starts walking in and says, "Here, Shara, would you like a humbug?" And he hands out a bag of humbug sweets.
She tilts her head and she's like, "No, I think I'm all right." It's an odd name for a trinket.
Oh, it's very standard fare down here in Waterdeep.
I'll have like 5 or 6 of them.
All right, he hands over these they're basically the like striped hard-boiled sweets that actually taste of peppermint.
I will bellow for Leaf and put one in his hand and say, "That's for you." And I'll put one in his other hand and say, "That's for my daughter, and it better get to her." Oh.
Sounds about right.
I'm sure it will. Oh, hello! And you're noticing the 2 new arrivals in the bar.
Hi. I was sent by Lord Praetor to collect as many of you as possible. If we could get to that, that'd be great.
Well, you found us. We are all here.
Well, we're going to be looking for someone. What did they call him? Zeke? What was his name?
Lord Praetor sent us to gather you to head north of Icewind Dale to find Zeke. Apparently.
What happened to Zeke? You know, now that you mention it, he hasn't really been around that haberdashery for a while,
That's true.
right? We haven't seen him, right?
You haven't seen him in a long time.
Ever since he bailed. Never mind. I don't want to talk about it.
Me either. I'd rather not relive that time of our career.
Are you talking about the time he was your lawyer to get you out of jail?
How do you know about that?
Why does everybody know about this?
We're in jail.
Arthur knows all, apparently.
I'm
Well,
going to sue him for slander.
Mm-hmm.
What slander? Is that like libel?
are you sure these are
I
the
hate
right?
lawyer stuff.
I hate lawyers. That's so
Yeah. The blue tiefling, the large horns, pipes up. We're going to Frosthold. Our first lead was there. Would
Wait.
you like to join us?
Wait, do we have to go somewhere cold?
Yes.
Yeah, might want
Get you a jacket along the way.
I'll go get my gear. She kind of stomps upstairs.
Kind of look around. Where's Beer gone again?
Pardon?
Where's Birion gone again?
I thought he went to go like visit family or something.
Oh,
Something
yes.
like
That's right.
Family, whatever, you know. Sometimes he just.
Disappears.
Oh, well.
Oh wait, I'm not there.
Oh, well, I guess he's missing out on this grand adventure in Windowless.
Right.
and the coin Prater has offered some gold.
Money. He had money.
Excellent.
How much money?
750 a person.
Hmm.
Fair enough.
Well, that will help out with the finances of this place. Huh?
Finances.
Sounds like a job for the Hexblade accountant.
I'm going to go upstairs and gather my things. And once I hop down from the bar, you see a tiny little plant creature toddling after me as I head upstairs.
Away from shrub.
Still want my drink.
From the bar.
Oh, here, I'll summon Leaf over. Leaf is our bartender, and hopefully DF doesn't play him quite as assholishly. But anyway, I will summon Leaf over and say, Leaf, give our friends here some fine drink. They're here at the behest of Lord Praetor. Be good, be nice.
He gives his usual attitude, but pours the drink nonetheless.
Thank you, Leaf.
Scoffs
While we're
off.
waiting, do you all have a menu here? Oh, I see one. There's over here on this table. Brightly colored.
I don't have the images for the menu. I'm sorry.
It's got crayon drawings all over it that Grief made.
I recommend the boar.
They look like a toddler drawing.
Mm-hmm.
There.
And there.
Hibram goes up to his chambers to collect his items, comes down with a long sword strapped to his back and a shield with a eye emblazoned on it.
Key will come down and she's got like whatever the winter version of her usual attire is. I didn't think to design something for today.
So thick black outfit.
Sure.
Yeah, Grief is going to come down, and literally the only thing that really has changed in her wardrobe is she now has like a scarf bundled around her neck.
No shoes still?
No shoes. We don't do shoes here. It constricts my toesies.
Might want shoes.
I'm still not
No
wearing
shoes.
no shirt.
No shoes.
You know there's
I'm
going
going-
to be snow on the ground, right?
I do
Doesn't really
have like
bother
a
me.
huge pelt thing, and I bring a big cloak
I'm
out.
going to like pick my foot up and be like, you see these calluses? You don't earn calluses like these by being fruitsy tootsy about wanting shoes all the time.
Kishar looks down at her boots.
I'm going to put Theo on the bar and look at Leaf and be like, can you watch him for a little bit?
Fine.
Thank you.
That's the appropriate response.
Kisses.
I have a question. Does Grief actually have claws or like toenails?
She does not have claws on her toes. they are a normal length.
Unless, of course, she wanted to through the use of the spell.
Yes.
Hibram makes sure to put on a long silvery moon wool cashmere
Oh, of course.
coat.
Fancy.
Just absolutely, typical fanciness befitting of Waterdavian nobility.
Yeah, Hebram and Kiashar probably both look super hoity-toity.
It's because they are.
Well, yes.
Well,
I never
fair.
said I wasn't.
We're supposed to be, well, I'm supposed to be on Waterdavian nobility.
So are we just going to head out right now? We're leaving?
Yes. I'd prefer to not talk about whatever is happening here and just go.
Make sure we get enough dried food for the journey at least.
Yeah, we'll pack out we'll pack
Rations
little lunch
and things.
boxes.
Lunch boxes.
Little bento boxes.
Are you planning a picnic or something? We're going north.
Kilara, if there's any place that's safe, trust me, it's this place. So if there's a conversation we need to have, I'd rather have it here than on the back of a wagon or on a ship that we don't, that we don't know who's captaining it, who's crewing.
No, this place. It's not about safety. It's more that this place is a little. Ugh.
Just one question: we do have customers here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a few in
We
there.
always do, pretty
Yeah.
much.
So I think talking all this in front of customers is a
Right.
It's
They're
usual for you
probably
guys,
used
right?
to it at this
Yeah.
point.
Yeah, we do a lot of shady shit here.
We do.
I'm glad
All right,
somebody
we can
said
leave.
something about
We
it,
can
but I
go.
just figured it was
Let's
the
go.
norm.
Let's just do it.
Great.
I just like how we can say literally anything in front of our customers. We're going to take over the Lord of. All right.
All right, it's fine. Can I get another drink?
Surprised what you get away with when you're a 7-foot tall half orc.
Can I want to do a little look over of our new companions. What do I notice about them?
Well, can you guys describe your characters? What do they see? What are they looking at? Any distinguishing features?
Sure. It's just Jeff, if you would like to.
Oh, that's smooth.
My character standing there looks he's human, has a thick very nice looking beard, has like two lines of paint. It almost looks like paint, or it could be tattoo, you're not sure, down the left side of his face. It looks like he has some sort or some types of like animal pelt or like winter cold climate type clothing, but not nearly as much as you would think for somebody in an Arctic area. You see a nice looking longbow and quivers strewn over his back, and you see two short swords on his side. Beyond that, it just looks like regular adventuring gear that he's.
The important question is he hot though?
He's sexy though.
Is he sexy though?
It's so sexy.
Slightly above
Sexy.
average.
Okay.
Okay.
I see you, Kev.
He's not the norm.
Kishar's like,
I kind of do a little eyebrow wiggle to a key.
oh yeah, they exchanged the eyebrow wiggle, definitely, silently.
Kalira is a tiefling with big, long horns that, what is it called? To go upward. She's got kind of a gray, bluish skin. She has symbols on her forehead, and kind of gold inlays in her skin. Her hair is pulled back into, it's like white hair that's pulled back into kind of a braided ponytail with golden streaks throughout it. She kind of has a furrowed brow and a little bit annoyed. Kind of her look all the time.
What you're saying is she's got resting bitch face.
A little bit. A little bit.
Okay.
Could look nicer. But she doesn't wanna.
All right. Well, after you all have gathered all of your things, it's just about that time.
Yes?
Make sure they find their way towards the northern exit of town. I'll be waiting for you all there.
Very well.
Mysterious.
Very mysterious.
Yeah. And I will guide them.
Cool. DM, really quick. Do we get inspiration in this game like we do in the regular game, or no? I wasn't sure.
Is that a thing you guys normally get? Like a point of inspiration at the beginning?
Yeah, we get a point of inspiration.
And you get one here.
Cool. Cool.
Point of inspiration, and that's a reroll, right? How he does it?
Yes.
All right, that's how we'll do it
Us
then.
too?
Yep.
Generosity!
You're gonna
It's
need it.
Christmas.
Christmas.
Merry Chrysler.
Merry Crisis.
Merry Chrysler! We usually have to cry on stream to get inspiration, so
And that only works half the time.
Josh is a sociopath. He doesn't care that you cry.
Not one bit.
Sounds about right.
No empathy at all. So it doesn't take you long, but you get to the edge of town. Cal, I have to ask, why were you wanting to split up from the party to get to the north end of town first?
Just to make sure that everything's still, clear that way. And to check on something.
Okay. And to check on something?
Mhm.
All right. Well, party arrives at the north end of town, where you all have kind of a clearing away from the gates.
Okay.
And I assume it's what I think it is, Jeff, but I could be wrong.
Uh-oh.
When the party does arrive, Cal has a very large white spotted cat sitting next to him.
Grief is immediately going to be like, "Oh my God, kitty," and go over and like kneel down and be like, "Oh, hello,
Oh, here we go again.
little tiny baby.
Oh,
What
this
are
is
you
no
doing
tiny
here?"
cat. This is a very large cat.
It's so tiny, so tiny, so small, fit in your pocket sized.
This is
Look at the woman who booped a gold dragon on the.
that's
Yeah,
fair. That's
exactly.
fair. Yes, this is a panther,
I can also become a panther.
but it is a white panther with like
I can become a pink
gray
panther.
spots on it. It looks like it would blend in very well with the snow.
I'm going to like hold my hand out and be like, "Oh, sniff me, let me pet you."
It sniffs you, and then looks up at Cal, and then looks back at you, and then nuzzles into your hand.
Look at me like, "Oh, it's a good kitty. It's a little good cat."
So cute.
And I will continue to do that until we leave.
Sounds about right.
Or right until the end of the
That's all I care about. Do we have enough food for the trip?
I will DM handwave that. You guys have been able to gather enough supplies, food-wise, to last for a couple weeks.
Are
Okay.
Got it.
walking, or how are we getting there? What have we done?
Oh, my stream. No, don't do it.
Well,
Uh-oh.
Turning red. It's getting red. Nope, it's good. We're good. Go, quick.
It's okay.
got it.
Hey,
I assume we would have gathered like horses and a wagon or something.
You have
Don't
been
worry,
provided
we've
with the
got
means
plenty
of
of sugar to
travel. You
bring
really
in the
don't
horses.
need horses.
What was that, Josh?
And two of you have been provided with the means of travel. You don't need horses for it.
Oh,
Oh yeah, the stupid little rock that they gave us.
gave us the little rock.
You have a rock?
We have a rock.
Right, everybody gather around in a circle like we're going to sing Kumbaya or some bullshit.
Like we're singing carols.
Do we have to hold hands?
Yes.
Can we hold hands?
You have to hold hands.
I'm gonna go and hold Key's hand.
Aw.
I hold Key's other hand.
I love this so
And I'm gonna
much.
reach out to Rusty.
I will hold Grief and Hibram's hands.
Oh.
I will.
But are we keeping the others out of this, or?
Oh, we have to
Okay.
include them, right? All right. I let
no,
go of Rusty's hand and hold my hand out to one of the two, whoever wants to hold my
And I'll
hand.
hold my hand out to the other one.
Don't let me intrude. I'm just here. I'll hold my staff close. Let's just go. Let's just
Oh,
go.
come on. We are tiefling friends. Come on, hold my hand.
Say the incantation and kind of stop and then look over for the cat and go, oh shit, that's right.
It comes over and wraps its tail around your leg.
Aw. That's so cute.
I love this.
Great, here we go.
You smash the stone into the ground. It's a one-use item.
Ah, how we getting home?
And in a flash, you all are in a very, very cold place.
Ah, freezing.
Ooh, chilly.
There is snow on the ground, and it looks like there's some sort of festival going on almost. And when you pop into existence in the town square, everybody just kind of stops and looks at you for a moment and then goes on about their way.
Do you think this happens often?
Yes.
Maybe.
Are they human? What kind of is it just a regular town?
It's-
Are they elves? Are they,
So,
what are they?
looking
downstairs?
around, you can see that there's not many humans here. There's elves, dwarves, and the occasional gnome.
Do they have like little pointy hats? Little
The
red pointy
gnomes,
hats?
everybody here has a little pointy hat on. Little green pointy hat.
Oh my
Aw.
god.
And shoes that kind of curl up with bells on them.
Magical.
Where are we?
Yeah, where are we?
So the two of you who have been told where you're going, this is Frosthold.
Oh.
It is north of Icewind Dale, about halfway between there and the spine of the world.
Ooh.
You are in a very, very northern place, and it is very, very cold. This is the equivalent of being on the north end of Greenland. Be cold.
That does not make me feel happy when you say that.
It is very cold here.
You didn't tell us it would be go to near the spine of the bloody world.
I grew up around here. We had to walk uphill both ways to get to kill anything.
Mm-mm.
Back in my day.
What,
Let me-
in the snow, I take it.
Exactly.
I hate the cold.
Well,
You never bothered me.
so what do you guys know? Where are we going? Who are we supposed to talk to about our missing friend? He looks like he would fit right in around here.
Well,
Wood.
I mean, would he though?
I gave you guys this
we
information.
That's pretty festive.
I mean, yeah, but everyone's here is like an elf and like a little.
The sky.
well,
Realize everybody who's shorter than 5 feet is a midget to Rusty, so
Everybody in
And
this
Hipper.
town.
I mean, he's 6'3", so
There
he's
you
kind of towering over me. So.
Everybody in this town is shorter than 6 feet tall.
I'm shorter than 6 feet tall.
I'm shorter than 6 feet tall.
Well, then you guys will feel right at home.
He looks at Grief like, well, I'm taller than you, so I guess I make the cut.
I hate it here.
Oh,
Aww.
Grief.
So,
How tall is
I'm
Grief?
5'2".
The lollipop kids.
Yeah,
Our-
you son of a
We're
bitch.
small.
our guides
I'll
for
look
the
at
evening.
the party.
Yeah.
And looking for a man named Quentin Happyjoy.
Quentin Happyjoy.
Quentin Happyjoy.
Rusty is searching to write that down on anything he can find.
Of the Happyjoy Family Toy Company in Frosthold. So, probably a good place to start.
Okay. Let's go do that then.
Josh, remove the
What?
the critness, the search for Zeke thing, so they can see the map, I guess.
Oh, we're not there yet.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Duff is complaining in chat,
We're not there yet.
Oh, Duff.
letting you know.
Oh, Dove.
I've complained about everything.
Yes, he
Yeah.
does.
That's true.
Hmm.
So we have to go to like a toy company.
I like
Yeah.
toys.
Why would Zeke be? Okay, never mind. I'll just go with it. I'll go with it.
Grief. Do you really? He doesn't like toys? I think he likes toys. Maybe not the toys you're thinking of, but trust me. He likes to steal them, certainly.
Hmm.
I think you're thinking of
You're
Pun.
thinking of Pun. Pun's the little goblin. We're talking about Zeke. He's the kobold, right?
Yep.
They're both like that big, so sorry.
Yeah,
Scary.
neither one of them is taller than Rusty's knees. So.
Well, maybe he's also trying to find hats for the haberdashery.
Don't sell hats.
No
We'll
hats.
bring that up when we find him.
Don't talk about hats around him, please. I'd like to get home in one piece.
Go and make an investigation check. You can do group investigation. You can roll it separately. Whatever you guys want to do.
I want to roll it separately.
I'll roll my own.
4.
Not very good.
Ooh,
Ooh, Mr. Fancy Pants.
24.
Rusty.
Sorry. There's nothing here.
We're off to a great start, everybody.
So,
Kalira is taken by just the conversation between these four, just baffled.
Just by the idiocy? Yeah, we get that a lot.
Cal.
Abram is joining the conversation, but is kind of still looking around, wondering what we're searching for. And
So, yeah, Cal and Hibram. You guys, while the party is kind of going around talking to people trying to find this toy company, you notice a few things. First off, everybody here kind of talks about how bad things are the rest of the year, except for today and tomorrow. Today being the day before Wintermas.
Ah.
They're in celebration, everything's fine. They hope and pray nothing ever bad happens to Santa. Who that is, you're not sure. You notice a few things here and there. There's on some of like the entrees people have put out for people to eat. Everybody seems really upbeat about everything, but you look at them and there's mold and rot on some of them. It's really strange, and people don't seem to mind. It's like they don't even notice. But as you're walking through the town, Hibram and Cal, you come to a very tall building in comparison to the rest of the place. It's the tallest building in the whole town. 5 stories. And on the front, it has a sign. Happy Joy Family Toy Co.
I'm just reminded of the Happy Happy Joy Joy song from Ren and Stimpy.
Oh no.
It's gonna be a musical.
Please tell me that isn't playing in the background.
It's not.
Please no.
I won't. We'll get copy straight.
Yes.
All right. Well, is this where we're going?
I assume that this, from what Miss Kilira is saying, I believe that is our destination.
Is there anything like off about the building? Like it just looks like it's just like a big building that has like a sign?
No, it's very large. It's made out of brick. You really don't notice anything else. The bricks. Well, I will say the bricks are red and green, and they are alternate. So it's kind of like a red-green pattern.
That's fancy.
Yeah.
They're really sticking to their theme around here, huh?
Yeah. I think it might be a little bit much, but maybe it's how they make their money.
Feels a little culty.
You just get flashbacks.
Yeah.
As long as it doesn't say subsidiary of Acquisitions Incorporated, then I'm okay.
I'm gonna sort of try to stop one of the little people walking by and sniff them and see if they smell as rotten as they look, like with the mold and whatever.
You grab a gnome.
Hey, what's your name? And I'll
Lift
sniff.
it up.
Yeah, you grab a gnome, pull them close, and start sniffing them, and they are too terrified to give you an answer.
Oh, really? I'm your friend! As I shake him.
Just pure fear on his face.
I'll just gently set him down and try someone else.
He didn't smell bad.
Okay. Well, they don't smell like they're rotting. I don't know what this fungus and
He
stuff
walks
is.
away. There's a little trail of yellow in the snow.
Don't eat that snow. Cal told me not to eat the snow when it's yellow.
Anybody you stop doesn't seem to smell bad. They don't smell the people.
I look at Rusty and I say, maybe it's your pickled herring breath, and I hand him another humbug.
Give him more
I
mid.
was the first one to bring it up. I will just note that tonight.
Should we go in?
Might as well. That's what we're here for.
Kalira will be knocking on the door.
You knock on the door and it just kind of opens.
I'll wait for the tall orc to walk in.
I'll go in first, sure, if they want me to.
Sure. You go in, and the first thing you notice is the only other tall person you've seen in this whole place. You see a female Goliath sitting behind a desk.
Hello, friend!
Hello.
Key, this is where you would do the talking?
Yes, good evening. What are we looking for again?
Quentin Happyjoy.
Quentin Happyjoy, is he present?
With the owner of the toy company.
Yes.
Do you have an appointment?
No, but we do have pressing business.
All right. Hold on. Can I get your names?
Kiyashar kind of looks at their new friends like,
We're the Ding-A-Lings.
we're here on behalf of... yes, we are the Ding-A-Lings.
Hold on.
And
She seems to recognize that a little bit. She goes and sort of like shuffles through some papers. Oh, we've been expecting you.
They've been expecting us. Why? Why? We didn't even know we would be here.
Kiyashara?
I mean, we are famous.
Yeah.
Kiyashara? Yes, Key, here you go. She hands you a little badge, and it says, "My name is Kiyashara" on it.
Oh.
Do I get one?
And she proceeds to hand each one of you one of these badges. If you could put one of those on, it will let people in the factory know that you are guests here.
I'm gonna bite it.
It's made of paper.
Don't.
Made of paper?
Yeah. It's like parchment. It's got a weird sticky back on it.
Oh,
Whoa. She puts it on.
Yep.
I hope this doesn't ruin the fabric
There's
of
a
my
saliva stain.
shirt.
Fine.
Ibram kind of whispers to the others, "Who would make appointments into this place?"
I don't know. Just go with it for now.
Yeah.
Can talk my way out of it if we need to later.
She doesn't seem to be able to hear your conversation. If you could follow me. She turns and begins to walk. When she stands up, she is very tall.
Taller than Rusty.
7'8".
Oh, she's so large. I'm just going to be in awe of her.
She is
Oh no, the thirst is real.
She is a large, stocky woman. She has no hair. And you can see very detailed, intricate tattoos all on her head. And it stretches down her back. She's wearing a backless shirt.
Ooh.
Who's she?
And proceeds to guide you through.
She's not like carrying a very large two-handed axe or greatsword or anything, is she?
She's not bringing it with her, but as you walk by the desk and look behind it, there is a very large sword behind it.
I will just smile happily.
Security.
Very cool.
I'm into
Why
it.
does a toy company need security?
I mean, maybe they make high-end toys.
Everybody needs security.
That's true.
It's culty.
It is very culty, you're right.
She leads you through four other staircases, or floors, I should say, because she has led you into an elevator.
A what?
An elevator, a little box with a cable at the top,
Oh.
and inside this little box are 7 tiny gnomes. One of them is humming elevator music. And another one, when you come in, asks what floor you're going to. And then the other 5 are struggling with the rope to pull you all up.
Oh my god.
Someone help them.
And as they're going, they're making elevator sounds.
I will
Like a
pull
motor.
and help.
You're gonna help them?
Yeah.
I'm just bopping around to the music that he's humming.
Yeah, Kiyashara is as well.
Very
I
good.
could probably make something out of this.
Profit from other people's hard work.
The best
Ibram
artist to do.
Ibram is immediately uncomfortable in hearing this music and is going to just staying still.
And, you make a stop at every floor. Once you're finally there, the gnome humming the music, ding! You have arrived.
Oh, this is delightful.
And if you could follow me, and she leads you off of this elevator.
Thanks, little guys.
You got it, big guy.
Oh,
And she knocks on the door, and you hear a muffled yelling on the other side. It's pretty unintelligible. And she pokes her head in, and you can hear her whisper, "The Ding-A-Lings are here." And he's just, "Oh, yes, bring them in, bring them in." She pulls her head out, opens the door more fully. His office is waiting.
Oh, thank you.
alrighty. We'll go in.
Sitting at a very large wooden desk in front of you, at the end of this, is a slender man in a very, very purple suit, smiling at you. And as you're walking through the office to get here, you, on the wall, see a portrait of a large, more jolly-looking fellow. Also in a purple suit, though. Smiling. And underneath that is a small plaque that reads, "Quentin Happyjoy Sr., founder, Happyjoy Family Toy Co." This is not the man you're looking at behind that table.
Does it obviously look like his son?
It's pretty obvious, yeah.
Family?
Yeah, there is a family resemblance.
Hmm.
And he kind of stands up and, welcome, have a seat. There should be chairs for everybody.
Grief is going to find a chair and sit crisscross applesauce in it.
Okay.
I will straddle mine Riker style.
Oh my
Nice.
god. Are we gonna describe how we sit now? Kiyashara will sit in hers like
Do
a
you?
prim and proper lady would.
Okay.
Hibram brushes off whatever sediment might be on the chair and
These are very
carefully sits
clean.
down.
Regardless of how the rest of the town has looked, this factory office, it's all very clean. You can tell that this is where most of the money in the town gets funneled to.
DM, the woman who brought the Goliath brought us here, and this person don't have any of that mold or rot on them, right?
No, they do not. Well, you must be the Ding-A-Lings
Yes.
And company.
and,
Yes.
and company. Right. Yes. Lord Praetor mentioned there'd be two of you who are not in normal company with the rest of you. Right.
Indeed.
Well, he kind of looks each of you over, kind of trying to like size you all up. He gets to Rusty and just. Right.
Hi.
Hello.
Yes, and I kind of hold my hand out to him and says, "Lord Hibram Matthias Stevenson Armitage at your service." And
You don't have to say your entire name every time you introduce yourself to someone.
it's a noble thing. It's a noble thing. I'm the head of the household now. We have to.
Nobody cares.
He's right. It's unfortunately it's a thing for nobles.
Yes.
Anyway, thank you all for coming. I reached out to Lord Praetor because we were having some issues, and apparently a friend of yours has somehow gotten mixed up in it.
What does that
A
mean?
little kobold fellow.
Mm-hmm.
Fine friend.
He's helped us out. He's our friend.
I was told he bailed you all out of jail.
He did.
Why did we have to tell everyone that?
How did they find that out this far away from Waterdeep?
Well,
It's
I
a
was
really funny story.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I thought what happens in Waterdeep often stays in Waterdeep, but clearly that doesn't seem to be the case.
that's Neverwinter. Anyway, we have a problem. At least I
Define.
have a problem. So there's an individual that some of us around here call Santa.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
He's he owns an opposing toy company to mine. Normally this rivalry is fairly mild. I wouldn't even really call it a rivalry. Sometimes we work together. But something's going on. We've sent numerous scouting parties to the spine of the world where his shop is. And none of them have come back. Zeke, the kobold, he was looking into something for me. He kept mentioning a T-Rex. I'm not sure why.
What was that again?
Every time.
No,
I wasn't
no.
chasing him. I didn't even see it. I'm not sure. He's a kobold. It's very hard to understand him sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah.
Well,
His voice is kind of grating, I know.
it was up there. Anyway, like I said, we're not sure what's going on, but we've sent a few scouting parties to the North Pole, what he calls his workshop, and none of them have come back. And I'm willing to pay handsomely if you can bring me some answers, and maybe you'll find your friend there along the way.
How handsomely?
Oh, I can pay you each 250 gold right now, and another 750 on completion.
Oh.
Okay.
Does that work?
Hey, can we
Yes.
talk about this whole negotiation thing?
No, I just want money right now. Give me money right now.
Nice.
I want my money and I want it now.
15 bucks, little man.
Put that shit in my hand.
I can tell you there are some defenses around this toy shop,
Mm-hmm.
mostly to keep people from getting there. He keeps things very secretive. He's got the entrance lies beyond a glacial crevasse. You'll have to get through that. There's patrolling flying creatures, as well as enchanted holly, barbed wire, and candy mines.
Okay.
What goes on up here?
Yeah,
Honestly, I'm not sure. I've only been once.
Okay.
Zeke was talking about No Man's Land at some point. I'm not sure what that was. He had done some research before going, I think. I have no idea what he was talking about, to be quite honest.
Would any of us know what he was talking about?
Probably not.
Just like a Zekeism.
It's a Zekeism.
did he leave any research behind?
I'm not sure where he was staying. Wasn't in any of the inns here in town. Honestly, I'm not sure if he has some magical means of resting.
Probably. He's a little shifty.
Good to know.
Not shifty.
He's shiftier than me, then that's saying something.
No one's shiftier than you, Hibram. Let's not
Yeah,
go there.
no one is shiftier than you.
Ability is always shifty.
I like her.
It's just one time with a stone, and honestly.
Mm-hmm.
One time is all it takes.
I like this new guy. We should keep him.
Wait, what?
So,
What?
can I count on you? Do we have an agreement?
That depends on how much supplies you're willing to give us ahead of time and/or any money.
Well, like I said, I can give you 250 each up front.
Okay, that
And
works.
there's a few shops in town if you really didn't bring your own supplies.
Well, I think we should get some furs at least if we're going up to the spine of the world.
Yeah,
That
we
should
should
be
do that.
enough.
Let's go take care of that then. Unless there's anything else you had for us, sir.
Not that I can think of, except for my immeasurable gratitude.
Don't fake smile.
as
Don't
he
do that.
grabs
We don't
bags
need that.
of gold and sets them up on the table.
Is there anywhere that we can pick up like supplies and anything that you would recommend in town?
Well, let's see here. There are a few places. Marvo's miraculous magical medallions might be nice.
Okay, that sounds interesting.
The legitimate business town, or a legitimate business tavern and store.
That sounds not legitimate at all.
That's very shady.
Barb's Bargain Bottles.
Bargain bottles.
Bargain bottles, yes, Bob's bargain bottles.
Who's
Right.
Bob?
He owns bargain bottles.
Is he a gnome?
Most of the people here are, or dwarves or elves. The man behind is an elf, by the way. Mr. Happy Joy here is an elf.
Oh, okay.
An elf.
Hmm.
There's also Michael C. Hammer's Smithy and Tanner.
I should probably try Smithy first.
If you're looking for furs, that might be your best bet.
Yeah, we should go there. I don't think my scarf is going to cut it up there.
Yeah, no, you should probably also get shoes.
No,
Yes.
I have an aesthetic I'm working with here.
Do I need to persuade you?
No,
Are you sure?
I'm not doing it.
Realize the longer you stay in the snow, your feet will soon fall off due to frostbite, right?
Yeah,
It is a
So
thing.
your aesthetic would kind of be ruined anyway if you don't take these shoes.
nah, it's fine. I don't really need my feet anyway. I can get along
Yeah.
with stubs.
Panthers don't need
No. Are you going to be an animal form?
They get in the way. I don't want them. Move on. All right, let's go. Come on. Chop.
He looks
I'm
very
going to buy you
confused.
boots for when you regret your choice.
He looks very
I'm gonna
confused by
hang
this
back
whole
as we're leaving. Give me like a 30-second little thing as we're leaving. Are we
Sure.
leaving the room now?
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna look to just look over my shoulder and watch everybody filing out, and I will look Mr. Happy Joy right in the eye while thumbing the blade of my little hand axe on my belt and say, "There isn't anything you haven't told us or are hiding from us, right? Because when we come back, we're gonna have a very pointed discussion if that turns out to be true."
Make an intimidation check.
Yes.
Do.
Okay. He looks a little taken aback and slightly frightened. He's never been threatened in such a manner here.
Did I just threaten Santa Claus?
No,
It's not
No.
Santa.
Okay, good.
This isn't Santa.
he threatened his competition.
he kind of looks at you. No, of course. I don't think I've left anything out.
Thank you. I'm sure you haven't. And I'll leave and follow everybody else.
He looks down at his table like, what have I gotten myself into?
I kind of like whisper in the side to Kiyosha and say he doesn't happen to match the description of your father, does he?
No. Definitely not.
Mm.
Doesn't match the sketch.
Yeah, as we're walking out, I hear Happy Joy say that, and I reply in Elvish. I asked myself the same thing.
Hey, don't be rude.
Can you speak Elvish?
Kiyashara will reply in Elvish as well and say, you should probably watch who you try to speak to under the radar.
I know that tone. I didn't understand the words, but I know what that meant.
Isn't under the radar if it was out loud.
Hmm.
So, where are you going?
To
There
the
is
smithy
your-
first?
There is your town.
Whoa.
Cute.
New map. Oh my god, it's so bright, my eyes.
I'm sorry.
It's all the snow.
It is snowy.
I want to go to the smithy Tanner.
Okay. And are you just trying to find like winter gear here?
Yeah, I just want like a fur cape or something.
Okay. That is easy enough to find for 5 gold. You can have like full winter attire.
Cool. I take it.
Right. Anybody else who needs winter? That includes boots if you want them.
Yes.
I will pack them away.
Oh, okay. You're getting your own boots then. All right.
If it comes with it, I will pack it away.
Okay.
Kiyashara will give Grief a very satisfied, smug look as she sees her packing boots into her bag.
I'm not wearing them.
You may want to.
But I'm not right now.
I'll go behind the changing curtain and come back out and look exactly the same, except the breeches are a little thicker. Still not, and the big fur cape is heavier. That's literally it.
Nice.
Kiyashara upgrades her cloak to be like a nice heavy fur. She already had winter gear. Yeah.
Cal and Kalira, you guys don't need anything. You're kind of from up in this area. You've already got winter attire.
I'm good.
Hibram tries to find some very dark looking matches.
Are you trying to find dark, or are you trying to find things that blend in with the environment?
So go.
Pretty much dark. Yeah, just like.
All right.
Oh, you blend.
Charcoal grey to black kind of level.
Gray furs, black stuff that's been dyed.
Yeah.
Okay, that's easy enough. They've got stuff that you're looking for. Even a hood. You want the hood?
Not sure about the hood.
Okay, leave the hood off. So,
Maybe a fur hat or something like that.
Just one of those fuzzy hats. Just.
Davy Crockett style hat.
Oh my god.
this
Oh,
store.
you wear like one of those big Russian.
The
Yeah.
one of those.
Oh my gosh.
This store does sell hats.
Kishar's fine with her hood.
Okay, yeah, okay. In that case, yeah, completely. Black furs and one of those Russian black hats.
Love it. I love it.
Now I gotta look it up and see what it's called.
Oh no, how am I gonna play loot with gloves on?
Cut the fingers off. Be
Oh
gone.
yeah, we'll just do that.
Ushenka. They're called Ushenkas.
They are
Oh.
able to provide you with all the winter
yeah,
attire you
Yushenko.
need.
And he takes out the Armitage pin from his usual attire and places the Ushanka.
Okay.
Can I look at one of the elves? Can I grab one and just talk to them? Just like pull one aside. Have you ever thought that maybe you're doing all the work and they're not doing anything in the office, and maybe you should take over?
Oh my god.
Do any of us hear her say
Did
that?
any of us hear this?
I don't understand what you mean.
Like, you're doing all the work, and maybe he shouldn't have all the good things. If you're doing all the work, maybe you should spread it evenly.
We do work evenly.
Yeah, you do, but the man upstairs has really nice things, and perhaps he shouldn't. He should have the same things as you.
Diesel shot, thank you for the raid. What do you mean? I don't understand. We all have nice things.
You all have nice things, but he seems to have. You know what? Does this one have rot on him too?
No, none of the people have rot on them.
Oh,
It was
right.
just the food.
Oh.
Never mind. I will come back when I fix what. I will come back when I fix whatever is happening. Goodbye.
Thank you. Have a wonderful day.
Burn it down.
I will just look at
oh
her
my
very
gosh.
confused. Like,
Are you trying to incite a revolution?
No, I simply think that they truly are doing all the work.
So you're trying to start a union then?
what's a union?
Sure.
What's a union?
Yeah, I'd like to know what that is. Can somebody explain that in detail?
Start a union with Praetor?
Well, nobles don't really care for such things, but apparently it's a group of workers that sort of socialize together and try to instill instill workers' rights in corporations. Something I've heard from, the nobles affiliated with Acquisitions Incorporated, and that never happened.
I am just going to stare into space and be like, huh. And then I'm going to walk out of the shop and go to the Bob's Bargain Bottles to see what that's about.
I want to go there too.
Bob's
Kiyashara will follow
Bargain
Grief.
Bottle.
Yes, I will go there as well.
Subscribing.
I'll follow Grief as well.
All right. You guys go into Bob's Bargain Bottles.
Please tell me it's alcohol.
It
Or at
is
least it's
actually just a
Yes.
stand. It's like a outdoors stand shop. It's not
Okay.
inside. So you walk up to this place, and there is a very, very large, and by large I mean wide dwarf. Hello,
Hi.
I'm Bob.
Hi, Bob.
Hi.
What can I do for you?
What do you sell here?
Bottles on
What
the
kind
bargain.
of bottles? Potions?
It's random.
Random.
It's
For
enchanted.
how much? How much? Are we gambling right now?
Kind
Ooh.
of.
Oh man.
50 gold a
I know.
bottle, and it's always something different.
I want the bottle.
Me too.
All right.
I'm getting off my flask, Bob.
50
Wait,
gold,
how m-
please.
50?
50 gold.
Okay.
50 gold. 50.
50.
We did just get a whole bunch of gold, so.
did?
Yes. So, how much did the first cost, or are we getting those for?
5.
Okay. 5 gold.
Okay.
Wait, I thought we got 250.
We did.
Yeah,
Okay.
you got 250. The first cost you 5.
I'm gonna whisper to Kiyashara and Grief. Hey, how much does a spellbook cost? Can I like gamble something and have enough left over to buy somebody a spellbook?
Spellbooks vary in price very wildly and are usually significantly expensive.
All right, I'm not gambling. Just sigh sadly and take a step back.
Aw.
Usually wizards tend to buy large, empty books, and they fill it in themselves. Really, it depends on how.
Gib potion. Gib.
Roll a d6.
What am I doing?
Roll on a d6.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
6. You reach in and you grab a bottle.
What is it?
Oh,
You reach, Grief. You reach in and you grab a bottle, and it's clear liquid at first.
Is this water?
No, but as soon as you lift it up, instantly, it turns into a fiery orange color.
Oh, what is
Ooh.
it? What is it?
And Bob looks at it. It's like, oh, you got lucky. That's a potion of fire breath.
I have one of those.
I am a tiefling. This is amazing.
We'll just write that down. We'll get it added to your character sheet in a second. A 1.
Uh-oh. Please let it just be booze.
You
It's pickled herring water.
No, shut up.
Kind of. You grab the bottle,
Mhm.
and it turns into this vile green color.
She hands it to Hebram.
Oh, that's poison right there. You gotta
Oh,
dip
I'll
your
keep it.
weapon in it.
Snatches it back.
Suck in the back. You got your own.
Hold a 5.
No, I haven't yet. I'm just waiting for the result.
If you get alcohol, I want some.
Ooh. You pull your potion out of the cart here, Hibram, and it turns into a familiar kind of red crimson color. Like, oh, that's a potion of greater healing.
Ooh.
Worth it for 50 gold?
Yeah. A greater
Clear
healing
Excel,
potion.
you guys gonna try? Yeah.
3. 3. Who rolled that? Yeah.
Hey.
You pick up your bottle, and immediately the liquid turns into this nice, clear gold color. Oh, that's a nice one. It's got a little worm at the bottom.
Tequila?
That's what we call tequila.
Ocean
Top
of tequila.
cork. Mix it a little.
It's a
Not
nice,
bad.
It's a nice gold tequila.
Oh damn it, that was an orc.
Ugh.
How fitting Jake got
Wait, what did Hibram get? Did
Messed
he get the tequila or did
Hibram,
Kira?
No,
Hibram
I got a greater healing potion.
Yeah, greater healing.
and
okay.
then a 6 on Cal. Ooh, very nice. You pick up your potion, Cal, and immediately the bottle is encased in frost, and the liquid turns like this frosty blue color, and inside you can see a very large toenail. Oh,
I know
that's
what
a
it
good
is, but I'm
one.
not gonna say.
That's a really good one. That is a potion of frost giant strength.
Ooh.
What does the toenail look like?
A frost giant
Like
toenail?
a frost giant
Is it
toenail.
like kind of like yellow? They're like moldy or anything?
No. It's been manicured before they put it in.
Oh, okay. Okay, just making sure.
They make it nice.
Polish it up.
By the way, I just noticed my strength has gone back down to 12, but I got a gauntlets of ogre strength, so it should
Yes.
actually be
So I
19.
actually coded in the gauntlets of ogre strength properly for you.
Ah, cool.
Shots fired.
Ooh, shots fired.
Tough.
Yeah.
Do you want
I'll
to
throw
go
down
to...
another 50. I want a good potion.
You do 50?
If you don't want the alcohol,
Yeah.
I'll take it off your hands.
Do another 50.
Yeah,
Roll
I'll
another
take it.
d6. Ooh. Oh well. Now I have to. Okay, hang on.
Tequila's nice and all, but
Not very useful in battle, you know?
I think it's
Right.
plenty useful in battle, but
I agree with what she said.
Oh, Jesus.
oh, we are going to get
Uh,
along just fine.
Hate it here.
Jay, roll a d12.
okay. Oh no. This is the one.
Ooh. Yours is encased in stone when you pick it up. Like the bottle itself turns to stone, and there is a large toenail inside. Like, oh, that's a potion of stone giant strength.
Ugh.
That's
Lots of
pretty rad.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll pocket it. I'll pop the cork on the tequila and start sipping.
It's been nice doing business with you, but you've run me out of stock. I'm all out.
Okay, bye.
Where can we get alcohol here?
Probably the tavern.
I'll hand.
You're looking for alcohol?
Yes.
Well, the legitimate business tavern and store would be the place you're looking for.
Were there any,
Great, thanks. Bye. And she'll
while we were there, were there any other customers that came in?
No, they were generally keeping a pretty wide berth from the newcomers to town.
Got it. Sorry to interrupt, Keith.
Can we go to the medallion place?
Yeah, I would actually very much like to go to the medallion place.
Medallion place?
The Marvo's miraculous magical medallions.
For short.
You you walk in.
Mm.
Which one is that?
Oh, I don't want to split the party. I'll stay with the party.
That is another like outdoors, like stand, out out in the square, merely 50 feet away from where you were just at. And you go over there, and there's an elf standing behind this, very prompt, and kind of has his nose held up as people are walking around. And you walk up to him, up to the stand. Hello, I'm Marvo. This is my medallion store.
What do you sell?
Medallions.
What kind
Magic.
of medallions?
Miraculous magical medallions.
What do they do?
It's random.
Is it 50 gold?
It's 100.
Ah, I don't want it. No, never mind.
Oh,
I am not interested.
Let's go get booze. Oh,
I'll-
unless you're willing to bargain.
Hibram,
She
you want to buy
kinda-
one?
Huh?
Hibram, did you say you wanted to buy one?
Unless you're willing to bargain. Is he willing to bargain? Is he willing to bump the price down a little bit?
All right, I didn't hear what. Matt was trying to say.
Well, yeah, I was going to go by one, but Kiyashara has just, in a Kiyashara way, just pushed in there with a request for bargaining.
Well, what are you going to say? What do you want to say to bargain with this individual?
I don't know. What kind of individual is it? Like, how likely is it that she can flirt her way into getting a cheaper price? Because that's what she does.
The way he's dressed, he seems like he probably deals with nobles quite often. Take that for what you will.
So, not willing to bargain then, because he deals with nobles a lot.
Well, I'm just gonna stand right behind Key, put my hand on their shoulder, and show my tusks, and say, "Talk to the nice man," while I smile at the nice man or person. Sorry.
Well, whoever's trying to negotiate the price here can make a persuasion check.
I like persuasion.
With advantage, with help from Rusty's intimidation.
Okay.
That's pretty good. This is an opposed check. So
That's even better.
21. I'm not even gonna roll. You can't get that high.
She's just so cute and dazzling and charming.
Yeah. So what do you say?
I should really like to tell some friends at home about this place, but I'd like to try it for myself first. If you could, cut me a deal. Pats her eyelashes a little bit.
If you're willing to tell your friends about it, I can knock off 25%, say 75 gold.
Does that work for you, Hibram?
Yes, I think that would do just as well. It would certainly be very impressive to the nobles back in Waterdeep.
Oh, Waterdeep. Well, please, I have 4 medallions available.
Very well.
How much?
75 for the nice man here.
I'll take one.
100 gold.
Hey. I'm going to stomp. I'm like, no, you said 75. You can't take it back now.
For him. 75 for him.
But I want one too for 75.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh no.
Make a persuasion check.
I'm gonna boot myself.
Okay.
Skittles.
Skip. No, I boop. I don't call
Wait,
it.
was that intimidation for me or for her?
Ow!
When you boop yourself, is that guidance?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Do me a favor, roll a d20.
Nope.
Okay.
Not intimidated this time.
Grief. When you boop yourself for guidance, roll a d20. Just a straight d20. Okay. I'm very sorry, but he is nobility.
Barely.
Wow.
100
That's
gold.
not nice. He's at least mid-tier nobility, damn.
Yes.
75 for the nice man, 100 for you.
Never mind, then you don't get any of my coin. Bye. I walk away.
So,
Very well. I shall. I'll take 2 medallions then.
roll 2 d6s. You get a medallion, and it's gem crusted along the chain and along the medallion itself. It's no like symbols or anything like that, but in the medallion itself, there is like a small diamond. You put it on, and your hair begins to billow in the wind.
What's it do?
Can I tell?
It's a medallion of hair billowing. Can you not see?
I am so glad it's not waste my money.
I feel like that would be.
I'm gonna go up to Hibram and say, Hibram, do you think I could have that?
Let me see what the other medallion is.
Roll another d6.
Oh my god.
If it's a medallion of beard billowing, I claim it.
Beard billowing?
This one, it doesn't look too different, but when you get a hold of it, that will allow you to use the message spell once per week.
Ooh.
I already can do that, just like as is.
Yeah, but only you can do it.
Yeah.
Now he can do it back.
I
Once
beg your
per
pardon?
week.
Once a week.
Once a week. You can cast a
Okay,
message.
very well.
It does not require attunement. None of our medallions here do.
Excellent. Well, in that case, thank you for your time.
Thank you very much, and I would very much appreciate it if you told your friends back in Waterdeep about us.
We're not.
I'm sure they will fit in due course and order in the fullness of time at the appropriate juncture.
Thank you very much.
I should have expected that from you.
That's actually noble speak for it. Yeah, fucking right now.
Yes, he is aware.
This will be the time I turn to Kalira and say, "Hey, would you like some pickled herring? You'll like it, really."
You want them to do it.
I'll do it.
Pick it up by the tail and just like drop it into my mouth.
Hey, new friend! I'm gonna give her a big bear hug.
Oh no.
Meanwhile, I'll
Wipe
speak
my
to.
fingers on him.
Meanwhile, I'll speak to Grief and say, "Would you like your hair to billow in the wind?"
I think Rusty really had his heart set on it. Thank you, though.
Okay, and then, so I go to Rusty and say, "What will you give me for this medallion of hair billowing?"
I don't know. How much can you sell it for?
Well, it's not really been used, so
So free, thanks. Oh, well, Ibram, you got some nice gloves there.
Oh no.
oh no, I am keeping these things.
Oh my gosh.
You don't have to give it to me if you don't want to. I just thought, Vola might like it.
Aww.
I'm sure.
That's
I'm
cute.
sure negotiate a price. 50 gold.
I'm just gonna walk away mumbling something in Orc about dick.
25 gold.
Very audibly, Killer will look to Hibram. I thought you were nobility.
Oh, I am.
Disgusting.
Why wouldn't he want money for something he just paid for?
Because he's nobility.
Seems logical to me.
I'm gonna walk beside Rusty like, I know, right? Nobility these days. Oh.
Nothing is free in this world of Grief.
That's okay. I got a grease pencil, and he's got to sleep.
Draw a dick on his head again.
I like the way these ones think.
I only got the balls on the first time around.
So
Don't
the
worry,
tavern,
darling. I
then.
won't let them draw on you.
Where are we going next?
You can draw on her too. They're both nobility.
I'm not.
She's not technically nobility.
Not. No.
As you all are walking through the town from place to place, the Goliath that you saw in the toy shop comes running up to you. Glad I caught
You
you.
okay?
I'm truly sorry. Mr. Happyjoy did forget something.
All right, out with it.
And she kind of looks at Rusty when she says that. he did forget. He has a means of sending you as close as he can to the toy shop without actually getting you inside.
Does this means get us back here?
It will, yes.
Okay. And I'll just let you have this conversation now.
Oh.
And she pulls.
He just steps back.
She pulls a stone out of her pocket. This is sending stone.
Did we just waste enough time shopping that the DM here just came up with a shortcut in order to get us past the?
Not exactly, but yes.
Good, because I had one more place I wanted to go.
Well, that's a win in my book.
But they.
I mean, if this were a movie, we're getting the new party members and having comic relief before
Yep.
we see some shit.
Yeah.
And we're gonna
Before the
frames.
Indiana Jones map comes up with the red dotted lines and then just.
Oh my gosh.
That's pretty much what's going on the map. It's just all over the place.
Well,
but
then I'll just say Key quickly gets booze before we go, without
I can
making
go to
it.
the tavern store for the last stop. I just want to see if there's any like health potions or anything available.
Look at the
Let's check and see what I have on my
inventory.
sheet too.
Health
Do
potions.
we have what we had before, right?
Yeah.
Anything that's on your sheet now, you have.
What I got?
I have healing potions. I'm okay.
They do
I
not
got
sell
3.
healing
Yeah, I'm
potions.
okay.
Do not sell healing potions.
Okay, that's fine.
But they do
Do
have
they-
booze, right?
They have booze, yes.
Do they have chocolate milk?
Chalky milk?
Yeah.
Yeah, they got chalky. Who doesn't sell chalky milk?
Okay, I'm going to ask them to fill up a flask of
Do you want
chalky
it? Do
milk.
you want a hot?
Ooh. Hot chalky milk.
Yeah, it's an option.
I never knew. Yes.
They make some chocolate milk, and then they put it over the fire, and they wait for a minute, and then they pour it into the flask and give it back to you.
Ooh.
I take a sip.
It's
Is it delicious? I look at
Like
Key
giving
with
sugar to a horse.
big eyes, and I'm like, my whole world has been changed.
What is it? Is there alcohol in it, or is it just chocolate milk?
It's chocolate milk, but now it is warm, and it warms my insides and makes me feel very cozy.
Aw.
Can I try some?
Key will just kind of pat her. I hope you enjoy.
I give it to Rusty. Have a
Welcome
sip.
to the Northern Lands.
Ooh. Oh.
Right?
I do
Really
love
good.
chocolate.
I go over to the bartender and I get a flask of it, and my flask is half filled with rum before I hand it to him.
Yes.
He looks at it, nods, pours some hot chocolate in it, gives it to you.
You don't have this in Waterdeep.
I've never had hot chocolate.
It's always been cold.
before. I mean, it does get cold in Waterdeep. It does. It's just not as cold as here.
I wonder what it's like with port. And I hand a flask of half of it.
We're just trying all the things. Here, take my flask. and
Takes
fill it
some
with
hot
hot
chocolate.
Mixed drink D&D stream.
There you go. Where's
We all fill our flasks.
where's Nightheart Gaming when you need him?
Anyway, this is delicious.
Thank you.
You're doing a good job here.
Mm-hmm.
I try. The person you're talking to is a little gnome, and they're on 2 step stools to like get to the same eye height as you.
I mean, I'm kind of short though, so
1 step stool. They have different levels behind the bar.
okay. Does anyone else want anything else from here? Or should we head on our way?
I'm
You
gonna,
go.
I'm gonna ask them if they have just a little bit of I don't know. Is there any way to like I don't know reconstitute this stuff later? To go I don't know in a powder form or
Oh
something.
my god.
Hot chocolate bomb.
Hot chocolate bomb.
Actually, if they don't do that, seriously, I will actually grab a thing of chocolate, and if we find some caribou or something, I'm gonna make everybody caribou chocolate.
Caribou chocolate?
Caribou milk chocolate, not chocolate on dead caribou.
Mm.
The caribou.
hmm
Sorry, that was fun. I'm sorry, no. I just have melted chocolate and milk,
Gotta complicate everything.
and then I put it on a fire, and it's
I-
hot chocolate.
It's Christmas stream. This is ridiculousness, and I'm having a blast.
That's true.
You right?
It's Christmas.
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 I'm gonna look at our 2 new companions and be like, do you guys want anything or should we head out?
This hot chocolate milk is amazing.
I got a flask. Yes.
He's got
Bag.
tequila. Got tequila, that's all she needs.
Mhm. 50
Keys in
gold
heaven.
bottle of
She loves
tequila.
sweets.
Oh, I'll pull out a little thing of candy cane, break it in half, and hand one half to Key.
Oh, thank you.
I'll hand the other to Hebron.
No,
The little
thank you.
gnome goes back behind his bar, gets a candy cane, he puts it in a cup of hot chocolate, and then he puts it on the counter.
My whole world has just changed.
I'm gonna
This is
glare at the
amazing.
gnome. Just, I want him to die. I hate this gnome. Making friends. Take my candy cane and just sit in a corner and eat it and wait.
He looks very confused by your attitude, and then promptly has a heart attack.
Wow. All right, let's get out of here.
Okay, let's get out of here before we're arrested and put in jail again.
Why does this always happen to us? We're always in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Somebody please magic.
Okay, we quickly find the Goliath lady and we go. Yes, we're ready to take that sending trip now.
Right now.
Now. Great.
Yes, absolutely. Right now. Let's go.
Here's your 2 stones. One to go, one to come back.
Okay.
Great. Bid you adieu.
Thank you very
What
much.
is your name? Quickly.
Elvira.
Bye.
She's dragging
Doesn't have to have
she is dragging the great sword behind her, like through the snow.
Do we have to hold hands again?
I assume so.
It is the same kind of stone that Praetor gave you.
Okay. I'm going to hold Rusty's hand, and then I'm going to hold Cal's hand.
Yay!
I hold Kiyoshara's hand.
I hold whoever's hand other than Hibram as well, with my other hand. Like,
Wraps his tail around your leg.
oh. It never stops being cute.
And you smash the stone into the ground. And you are sent to an even colder place.
Great.
At least we got the furs this time.
True.
I'm warm. In my hot chocky.
To hot chocolate. You're sent to an even colder place. In front of you, you see a flash. There's a flash of light when you use the stone, and then the first thing you see is just snow and ice, and there's an icy plain out in front of you with some trees here and there, and then you can see a very tall cliffside with a very obvious kind of cave entrance kind of deal going on.
Dion, did I miss something? Because the map's up on Twitch, but not on Fantasy Grounds.
I didn't share it.
If you could just click your token, like the token on your character sheet, it should come up.
Thank you. I did not know that. That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Uh-huh.
There you go. And as you're looking towards this cliff face, you can see that it looks like hundreds of mounds of snow have been piled up and constructed, and 3 of them looked more distinct. They have more form to them than the others.
Like, wait,
More humanoid in shape.
snowmen?
Maybe. You'd have to get closer.
I don't. I'll let the strong people go ahead.
Should we get closer? I don't know. Is it the guards? Is it their guards?
Oh yeah,
I'm
they
gonna
could
start
be.
flexing some.
Where are they on the map?
Nope.
Right
Ah.
there.
Oh my god.
Rusty!
Rusty!
I am stealthily trudging through the snow.
Before Rusty goes, I'm gonna tap him on the shoulder and give him guidance.
Give him guidance. Okay.
Spooked. Thank you.
You start to walk closer. So as you're getting closer, you can see approximately 50 figures in neat rows, and then on closer inspection, you find they are snowmen. In fact,
Oh.
most of them are just vague lumps of snow. If you would like to try to sneak by, you can. It doesn't seem like any of these snowmen have noticed you. They're not moving, like they're in inanimate objects, but these three that you kind of pointed out here are more than just lumps of snow. They actually look like snowmen, like fully formed snowmen.
I'm gonna sort of sotto voce whisper back over my shoulder. Who has the potion of fire breath?
I have one.
We both do.
Whoever's got one, come on up.
Oh, I don't want to use it on this. I'd rather.
Well, all right. Well, I will approach a little bit closer and see what I can see stealthily. I'll move up, and I'm trying to do it on Twitch, not in Fantasy Grounds. Jesus. I will move behind this tree here and see what I can see, and let me know if there's anything that happens as I do that.
We will do the same over this way.
Okay. Are you guys sneaking?
Yes.
Okay, so go ahead and roll stealth for me.
Whoa. Stealthy boy.
Rusty, you can add a D4 to that.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. Did it not roll? Come on.
There you go.
Oh.
First one. So you've got
Just take the first one.
15. Not bad.
Jesus.
That's a sneaky little snow leopard.
The snow leopard is very
That voice.
sneaky.
Sneaky little snow leopard.
Yeah.
Sneaky boy.
I had in here things that he would say. Okay, so as you are getting closer, the big one turns to Rusty first and then looks at Cal.
Mm.
Just got high enough to get both of you. It doesn't seem to have noticed the panther though. He looks at the two of you. Hello, I'm Frosty. A big smile on his face.
Speaking common?
Yeah.
Well, I'll stand up since he obviously sees me. And hello, Frosty. How are you?
I'm good. What are you doing here?
We're looking for someone. Who are you looking for?
Zeke.
I'll literally. Oh yeah, Zeke. Have you seen a little goblin about this tall? Kobold? Yeah, kobold. Something. I don't know. It's little. It's like really little. Like really little.
I'm sorry, children. Winter misses tomorrow. You'll have to wait until you get your presents then.
Do you understand me?
Yes.
Do you understand I don't want a present?
Who doesn't want presents?
Hmm. Do you understand I'm looking for someone?
Winter misses tomorrow. I'm sorry, you can't come this way.
No.
I'm confused. I'm gonna walk back and tell them I'm confused.
Hibram face palms.
What is it going to do if we what is it going to do if we do not listen to it?
Let's just go.
I'm gonna
Hibram takes a look at does Frosty's hat happen to emanate any like pentagrams or anything like that on it? The
Make
wrong kind of magic in that old hat.
a perception check.
Oh my god.
Uh,
12. From this distance, it's hard to tell.
hmm.
Can I make one?
Hang on,
Or-
I've got advantage on perception checks because of my sentinel shield.
Oh yeah.
Oh, well then roll that again. It's higher. And Cal, yes, you can roll perception as well. Hard to tell. From this distance. He seems to have noticed the rest of the party now. Hello, children. Winter misses tomorrow. You can't come this way. You have to wait for your presents.
Kishar rolls her eyes super hard. Let's just go. This is stupid.
What are you going? Like, what are you? Why are you here?
To keep children from getting into the workshop.
I'm not a child. We're not children.
There's a look of confusion on his face at first, and then he just starts going through the script again.
I'll grab a ball of, grab a snowball. I'll look to Key. Can I throw it at it?
Go for it.
Try not the hat
Throw it
off.
at it.
You throw
Throw the snowball at it.
At which one?
Not at it, just like at its like feet.
General
Or, like,
direction.
Its little general direction. So it lands in front of it to see what will happen.
Laser beams.
Oh god.
While she's
Kinda.
doing that, Hebram's going to move forwards to try to get a better, to try to get a better view of the hat.
And I'm going to stand right next to her while she does it in case anything bad happens.
Okay, so you guys are kind of moving around.
Yeah, I'm gonna go stand near Cal because I don't want him to be alone.
Okay. You're going up here. All right, so you throw the snowball.
Mhm.
It splashes down in front of Frosty here, and he looks down at it.
Grab another one and throw it at him.
You throw it at him.
Yeah.
Make roll a d20 and add your dex modifier, and that's it.
18 dex.
Yeah, dex.
0. So,
So
18.
just an 18. You hit him with a snowball. It splashes on him. That won't hurt me.
I immediately cast elemental weapon on my sword.
Roll initiative before you have a chance to do that.
Got it.
He begins to attack the party.
He gets to dance around.
Oh Jesus! No, I've got an advantage on that as well.
You do?
Yes, and then the shield gives me
Ah,
shield gives you
perception and initiative.
Oh wow.
Suck.
That's better.
You've entered into combat with snowmen.
Are we rolling for initiative?
Yes.
Mhm.
Roll for initiative versus snowman. All right.
Snowman, he's gonna murder you.
I'm reminded of the VG Cats comic.
Oh yeah. Rusty, wow.
I hate snowman. Rusty.
You go first.
Oh wow! All right, let me bring up the combat tracker.
Look at Frosty go!
I become very angry at the snowman.
Would you like to rage?
I would like to rage on the snowman.
Nice.
Please, somebody clip that.
Rage on the snow.
All right, hold on. Let me drop it on myself here.
Oh, if this becomes Rusty the Snowman, I'm gonna.
It's gonna be hilarious.
Might, you never know.
Oh wait, I'm doing to after combat. I don't take that off, so let me do that. There we go.
There we are. Very nice.
All
All
right.
right.
I will move up to the snowman,
Okay,
and I will smash the snowman with a great axe, if I may.
let's do it.
Die, snow beast!
25 definitely hits. 9 points of damage.
I will hit it again.
Okay,
Ooh.
12 hits.
12 hit. And with my last attack, I will hit it again.
You have 3 attacks?
Yep. Oh wait, I did not do a frenzied rage. Missed the last one.
Okay. 10 would miss anyway.
Yep.
On a frenzy, doesn't the last one take a bonus action anyway?
I did not frenzied rage.
Okay. Well, I was gonna
Yeah,
say
generally, a frenzy rage, you use up your bonus action to frenzy rage, so
Yeah, and you
it
rage,
would,
so-
you
okay,
wouldn't be
yep.
able to do the third attack.
Alright, so you run up to it, smack it with your axe, carving bits of snow out. Cal, it's your turn.
I will note that they are not showing up in the in the combat tracker, and it doesn't even look hurt at all.
I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry, I should have passed. My bad.
We will. There we go.
All right.
I wounded Frosty.
You did wound Frosty.
Oh, don't worry, he'll be back again someday.
Someday.
Knock an arrow and let it fly at the giant snowman.
All right, you shoot at the giant snowman. Natural 7, 18 hits. I thought that was a 1.
Couldn't tell with it.
Yeah, 11 damage.
Nice.
We'll knock another one and shoot at the snow.
Shoot again. 17 hits. 11 more damage. He's not gonna get a turn, guys.
Good.
And then after I let the second one fly, I'll look down at Ace and go, get him.
Get him.
Get him.
Ace runs up to
Kitty.
about there.
Yep. And
Do you need the sheet?
yeah, I got a sheet.
You got it? Okay.
I'm going to see if he gets knocked down or not.
18 succeeds. So you got a 22. Natural
Okay.
18.
Well, he's going to bite at him.
Yeah, still bite him. Doesn't he have to hit his attack first?
Well, no, that's the panther if for the pounce.
Oh, okay.
That was just the pounce ability. But now he's just going to bite at him.
Gotcha. 24 hits. 7 damage. He's not looking too hot.
And let me double check.
I think he's only got the one attack.
Yeah, he does. Yep, that's my turn.
Kiyashara.
Okay. Actually, how far away am I? Okay. I will viciously mock the snowman because he's dumb and has to use a script.
Okay.
Oh, good. It is a 60-foot range. Okay.
Fails the saving throw.
There's some damage.
And he has disadvantage on his next attack, right?
Yes. Because he has been mocked.
Bad snowman. Bad.
Mocked Frosty. Oh my god. All right.
And that's it for me.
Ibram.
Okay, I am going to go up to Frosty the Snowman.
Run up to Frosty.
Bonus action, I'm going to cast Hex on him.
Okay.
Ability, he will have disadvantage on... I'll say on strength ability checks.
Strength ability checks. All right.
And then for my main action, I am going to cast Booming Blade.
Oh, I'm familiar with Booming Blade. Certain.
So as part of the action I use to cast the spell, I make a melee attack with my weapon.
Yep.
So let's do that.
And then if he tries to move, you get to do damage to him. Or is that? That's
yeah.
the right spell, right? Yeah. 10
Well,
misses.
That's annoying. Okay.
You have inspiration if you would like to use it.
Since you said so nicely, why not? That's better.
27 hits.
No, I have to have Hexblades curse on him for that to be a crit. So,
Yeah. Yep. That does hit though.
oh, that's a point. I have to
Gotta drop
use
hex on him.
I have to put my Hex on.
Yep.
Okay, so that is. So that is the weapon damage plus an extra 1d8 thunder damage as well.
So you have that should roll from the spell, right? From Booming Blade?
Booming Blade, yeah.
Oh, I see. Just drop the thunder damage on him and then roll your weapon damage like normal.
Okay.
Go. Okay, so it put the necrotic damage on there from your hex already.
Yeah.
So, yep.
And it seems to be rolling that as well.
It applied it
in the
twice,
quality damage
so
from-
I will take 3 off of there. That's fine.
Cool. Okay,
All right.
so that is 9 plus 9, so 18 points of damage in total.
Yeah, he's not looking good. You guys have carved away huge chunks of the snow that makes up his body. Is that everything you got?
That is everything.
All right, Kalira.
Well, he looks hurt.
Looks pretty bad.
I'll walk right here.
Okay.
And I will choose this one and this one. And Claire's little eyes will flare up with like fire. And she'll just say, burn. And I will cast Word of Radiance.
Both of them fail.
Ooh.
They both take 4 points of radiant damage. Actually, that's a cantrip, right?
Yep.
Well, another d6. That should be 2d6s.
Because you're
If
level
I'm,
5.
if I'm not mistaken.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So that's
Word of
10.
Radiance might be different? Nope. Yeah, okay. So, 6 more. Okay.
And
Still
damage
up.
doesn't do anything?
Hmm?
Great.
Radiant damage doesn't seem to have had any extra effect.
Cool. I think that's all I can do.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have any bonus actions. So I'll look at Rusty and go, I made a mistake! Because I'm standing in the middle of 2 of them.
It's okay. We'll keep you standing.
Is the snow all wholly in yellow now?
No. Okay. Well. It is going to use its multi-attack. It is going to make, we'll say, let's see here. There's 4 of you. 1 of you it gets advantage on.
Is there any way I can draw the advantage to me?
Probably not.
Is that the reason? Did you recklessly attack? Is that the reason why?
I didn't recklessly attack, no.
That's why you got the
24 hits Kalira. First attack. You take 14 points of damage.
Ouch.
Ow.
Second
Ow.
attack. You take 17 points of damage.
Ooh.
Jesus.
And for its last
Frosty's a mean snowman.
last attack. Let's see. You can see pretty much everyone. Oh, hang on. I need to look at. Larry, you get 14 points of health back.
Got it.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, because first attack had disadvantage, so it was just a straight roll.
Ah.
Oh, yeah.
So it would not have hit you on that first attack. However, because you mocked it, Kiyashara,
Mm-hmm.
I need you to make, go ahead and roll a dexterity saving throw for me.
I can do that. Hopefully.
23 succeeds.
Nice.
Alright, so you'll take half damage here.
Okay.
So you'll take, you take 5 points of cold damage.
For her.
As a ray of frost slams into you, you are able to kind of move and shirk it off. You feel it kind of having more of an effect than damage, but you just kind of doesn't really do anything because it wasn't a solid hit.
Okay.
And for his bonus action, that was just his multi-attack. for his bonus action, he is going to meld into the snow as a disengage.
Is he moving?
It's a disengage action.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter whether it's disengaged.
Oh, yeah,
if
yeah.
it-
Yes, he is.
because my booming blade takes effect if he's
Yep.
moving.
So go ahead and roll booming blade damage
Okay.
as he tries to flee.
Okay.
Go ahead,
that-
Matt. Kill Frosty.
Yeah,
Booming
Got it.
blade.
that's two.
Murder them all.
Okay, that's 2d8 thunder damage. Nine points of damage.
Frosty melds into the snow, and then as soon as he does that, you kind of see like a blast from the spell, and the hat just is kind of like sitting on top of the snow, and it's not moving anymore.
Nice.
I love booming blade. That's the first time I got to do damage from the moving, and I feel good about it.
Killed Frosty the Snowman.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have been a
What?
corporate shill.
I'm basing it on the comic that I just linked in chat. So
This snowman's gonna attack because you're right there. It does have that multi-swipe that Frosty was using. Hits you both times.
Oh God.
Woo! Uh-oh.
Uh,
Well, that's
There-
his turn.
well,
We gotcha.
I'll be honest, I forgot I wasn't a tank this time around.
You're used to playing
And
tanks,
it's-
aren't you?
You're yammering right now.
As soon as I got to there, I was like, oh wait.
well,
This guy's gonna take swipes at Ace.
Damn.
Ace is closer. First attack misses. Second attack, natural 20.
mm,
23 points of
No.
damage. He's not dead by a hit point.
oh my god, no.
Grief, you're up.
This is messed up.
I want to take down this fucking snowman. Do I get advantage on an attack with this?
You be flanking, yes.
Yeah. I'm gonna cast Primal Savagery.
What?
You're gonna use it on your feet. You're gonna kick him.
Oh wait, hold on. Advantage.
21 hits. Woo, 11 points of damage.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to draw like the attention away from the cat.
Okay.
I'm gonna pass my turn.
He goes on your turn, so I should move this past turn, and then I'll move him to. Rusty, we're back to you.
I'd like to move around behind him.
Okay.
And then I would like to hit him as many times as humanly possible.
All right.
Or recklessly possible.
Are you reckless attack?
Orcish possible.
I don't need to reckless attack since I'm behind him.
yeah, but because
She's unconscious.
the
His
killer
attention is
is
not on her
down
anymore.
and he's not.
Sure, I will reckless attack, yes.
Okay. All right. 26 hits.
Let me put that on my character sheet. Hold on. Reckless, right over. Damn it. That thing, there we go. Did it go?
Let's see it. Let me see if I can.
There it is, sorry.
There you go. Okay, so you hit him on that one.
Yep.
So go ahead and roll damage.
Yeah, which means I'm gonna get 2 more.
11 points.
Die, snowfucker. Oop, pardon me.
I don't care.
Alright. That's a miss, I'm assuming.
No,
12 hits.
Just says there a hit.
Oh, wow. Sorry, I had it covered up.
What's just out of curiosity, because I'm not used to having barbarians in my group here. What's giving you
Sure.
the third attack?
Say it again.
What's giving you the third attack?
The reckless attack. If I hit on the first one.
No.
Oh wait, I'm thinking of frenzied rage. No, I don't get a third one. Sorry, I keep thinking of frenzied rage. So there we go. Done. 2 attacks.
Oh, okay. So if you frenzy, you get a third attack as a bonus.
Right.
Okay, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, his attention is solely on you now.
Okay. Did I forget to roll damage the second time?
No, you rolled it. Did 14 points. Yeah, he's
Got it. Cool.
definitely
Let him
injured.
focus on me. We're all good. Pass turn.
Okay. Cal. You are moving. Okay.
Gonna let arrows fly.
Let him loose. 19 hits. 12 points of damage. Starting to look pretty banged up. I'll allow it. 14 damage. Okay. Still up.
And then Ace is going to rear back on its back legs and come down with claws.
Ace will have advantage for flanking.
Natural 20.
Natural
Payback.
20. How does Ace want to do this?
Just rears back on its legs as after it took that massive amount of damage. And, you know, I guess in Panther speak, it's like, my turn, motherfucker, and just comes down with both of its claws, just like cuts it in half.
Grief is just like, good kitty!
Well, it peels apart. Do you want to move anymore? Or does Ace want to move? Or you have 20 feet of movement and he's still got his full movement left.
I will head up to here, and Ace will just kind of stand there beside me and going, meow, and kind of like with its tail pointing where it hurt.
Aww.
Okay. Kiyashara, you're up.
Oh.
I feel bad for the kitty. I'm going to move up.
Okay.
And we should probably kill this henchman before we try to get Kalira back up. He's heavily damaged.
pretty
Okay,
hurt.
yeah. We're gonna mock him again.
Okay.
Save my spell slots.
Succeeds on its saving throw.
Rude.
It scoffs at your mockery.
She flips it off. Pass my turn.
Okay. Hibra.
Okay, bonus action, transferring the hex from Frosty over to the new Cinnamon.
Yep.
And I'm going to go up to him. I take it I got advantage on this attack because he's engaged with Rusty, so
You will
I'd
be flanking with Rusty. Yep.
Okay, Booming Blade.
Okay.
Okay, advantage.
Before you apply the
Oh, gotta remove that.
we'll just drag it onto. Yeah, 14 hits. And before
Cool.
you apply your necrotic damage, roll your thunder damage first
Okay.
from the weapon attack from the booming blade. Oh wait, that only applies when he moves, right?
No,
It's on the
because I'm
attack.
level 5, I do 1d8 thunder damage from the initial attack.
Gotcha.
As well.
So, yeah, go ahead and roll that first, and then apply your necrotic to your weapon damage.
Shall I just roll 1d8 so that the hex doesn't roll?
That's fine. Yep.
That's 6 damage, and then the weapon damage.
Okay.
So that's 16 damage total.
Yeah. Once again, the snowman falls because of your booming blade.
Okay. And
Now that you have dispatched all of the snowmen, we're going to go ahead and take our break. We're about at the halfway point.
Hooray!
For
I shake the just quickly, before we go, I shake the snow off my sword and I say, "Well, that was snow choke."
I'm gonna go jump up and down on Frosty's hat.
I thought
There's,
we
I
escaped
thought,
Barry.
I thought,
Yeah. So we're about halfway through time-wise. We'll be right back after these messages. Here we go, back into the game.
LOL.
Hello. Hi everyone. Welcome back to the show. We're gonna play a game now. Kalir is dying. Make a death saving throw.
No.
Do it.
No.
No, you can't make me.
I can. You succeeded.
Okay.
Okay, let's actually like get our friend up here.
Yeah. I will. Does anybody have medicine? Can somebody stabilize her?
I will. Well,
Here, I
Go ahead.
will. I will unlock tokens. How's that?
oh, that works.
I have a net in my house.
To save Kiyoshini's spell slots, I will use my hands. Because I got a feeling Kiyosha is probably going to need them.
Probably.
So yeah, I'll use my healing hands on
Okay.
Kira. And
many- How many points?
If you bear with me 1 second, I will be able to click on it and 5 hit points.
There you go.
Okay.
Clear. Open your eyes. You are face down in the snow. All you can see is white.
I will pick her up and dust her off.
Oh.
I'm going to give a potion to my cat.
Okay, go ahead
Are
and
you
roll
okay,
it.
new friend?
Fine. Perfectly fine. I'll take out a potion of healing and a potion of tequila. Pop them both, form the same thing, and drink it.
Do we have a mixology table for this game?
Mixing
Oh my
potions?
God, we
That
should.
is a thing.
I'm gonna pat Ace and be like, "You are a very brave cat."
Yeah.
Yeah.
And with your speaking abilities with animals, he's still sitting there going, "It hurts here."
Can you speak with animals? Is that a permanent thing, or is it something like a
No,
spell you
I
have to
actually
cast?
don't have. I don't have that equipped right now.
No, you can only talk to plants whenever you want.
Gotcha.
Equipped.
I don't have it equipped.
That sucks.
What?
As you guys are kind of like taking a moment and drinking healing potions and using healing, you can kind of see what Mr. Killjoy, what Mr. Happy Joy was talking about was the flying creatures above. You can kind of see them. They're pretty
shit.
high up there, but you can kind of tell that there's something up above you, patrolling
Do they have
around.
antlers?
Make a perception check.
All right.
I will do as well.
If you got, oh my god,
I'm a barbarian. I don't know. I hit things. I don't
you
look at
got
things.
a 10 or higher. I actually have it in my notes, 10 or higher. They do in fact have antlers.
Oh Lord.
Should we go in the cave? Should we go in the cave now?
Mm-hmm.
Those flying things make good jerky.
I think we should go in the cave now.
All right. Sure. Let's go in the cave.
Let's get in the cave.
Okay.
Our cleric needs to rest.
Okay.
I don't think going in the cave is gonna be restful.
Quick nap.
It's more restful than it will be out here.
All right.
That's true.
I will walk along the same path as our cleric to make sure that nothing attacks.
So
Well,
you start,
help her,
you
but-
start to enter into the cave, into the crevasse. As you step into the crevasse, you see a long passage before you. Starting wide and tapering to a point from which a dim glow emanates. Whilst it is mostly dark in here, floating, ethereal, wintermist lanterns illuminate patches of the path. Taking steps forward, the sound of howling wind becomes muffled. It's replaced by a far more ominous sound. Deep, low rumblings, as if the ice itself were moving. A chip of ice falls from above you, and you see shadowy shapes flying overhead. They don't appear to have spotted you. And the ice walls, just now notice, have started to move in slowly.
Making our way downtown.
Mm-hmm.
Walking fast.
Are the walls actually moving, or is the passage just getting narrower?
The walls are moving.
Run forward or back, people. Now's the time to make the choice.
Four.
Well, running backward would not make for a good adventure, so let's move forward.
Run forward as fast as you can. I will dash.
All right. So, are you running quickly, or are you trying not to be spotted by the flying creatures?
Yes.
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 All
Both.
right.
I can move fairly quickly. So
I think because of Cal, you guys can move at a normal speed, at a normal pace, while making stealth checks.
Ha!
Because this,
I'll go
this
first too,
favored
since my movement's
terrain.
40. Does anybody else have
Am
40 besides the cat?
I have 30.
I will guess where Rusty's belly button is and boop him.
Yay!
I need 3 group stealth checks, and these will be opposed by the reindeer.
Do we have?
When you say group,
I'll take the
Is there
average.
any possibility of pass without a trace on, or?
If anybody's
I don't
got
know,
it.
but I'm gonna take Kalara's first roll.
Slot.
Do it.
Oh, you have
I'll cast
disadvantage.
that trace on everyone.
So that adds
okay,
10 to
we
all
get
stealth rolls?
advantage.
I think it's this flat. I think
It's
flat
plus
10.
10.
Yeah, 10
Plus 10.
Plus 10.
Oh. How do I do that? How do I do plus
That
10?
should be. You should be able to target everybody with that spell and then just apply it.
Oh.
Yep.
Do I have everyone targeted?
Don't forget. Oh,
6.
you got ace.
Me.
Yourself? You have yourself. Sorry. Yep.
And then do I just put the effect down?
Yep. Just click on the effect.
Okay. Ah!
Um,
I was just doing it to me.
Does it only have? We'll just keep in mind that each of you have a plus 10.
Okay.
Before you roll, you can just type a 10 down in the modifier. Either one's fine. So, Lyra, you actually have a 16. Say that was yeah. All right. 32, 23,
23.
24,
14.
But I get a +4.
No, I added the plus 10 in mine, so 22 is the roll.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
22. 37.
This
Damn.
is Davros all over again.
Yep.
My God. All right.
Perfect. That's what we need. So we have to roll again?
I gotta hang on. I need to roll because each one needs to beat the reindeer's perception check. The average needs to beat. Roll again. They don't seem to have noticed you as you guys are sneaking around. Occasionally, ice spikes will fall from the ceiling as you guys are going by.
That's better.
25,
That'd be a 20.
26, 23, 35. Gee whiz, guys.
We're criminals. What do you want?
Yeah.
Whoa!
Speak for yourself.
I was gonna say you're a criminal. I don't know about everyone else.
I think Eric would like to give us a dissertation on why the ruling class is the most criminal of all.
She would like to do that.
Since you asked.
I'm gonna stop you right there. They don't seem to have noticed you. You're about 2/3 of the way there. You can see the exit to this tunnel is getting larger, but also getting smaller because the walls are closing in. So it's probably staying about the same size.
One more stealth check.
One more check as you guys race down stealthily.
Okay.
22.
Hey. What's up?
31.
Sorry.
17.
Ooh.
8,
I think I tripped.
33.
Ooh,
Oh.
That's an 11.
That's 11.
That's an 11, and we're taking the average.
oh, I didn't have the 10 to mine.
Right, so you should have a 17.
Yeah, yours is a 17.
3.
Thank you.
Ace has a 21, and then an 11. Yeah, that beats. The average beats their perception. You make it to the other side. You step out. As you reach the end of the cavern here, you see where the glow is coming from. Through the crack in the ice, a gentle light shines, and you can see snow falling slowly beyond. You step through, you see a small village. It seems you have entered into Santa's grotto.
Oh no. How's
Kalira looking for health? Do you think we should take a short rest here around here now, or
Are we able to take a short rest?
If you want to here, you can take a short rest.
Sure.
good? Which means I get my
Might
spell
as
slot.
well.
Yeah, good. Which means I get my spell slot back. Yay, Emma.
I am going to say for this next map, it's pre-gridded, and it's
Okay.
off for what Fantasy Grounds would normally do. So I don't have the grid actually turned on. So just keep that in mind as you move around, and if spells require distances, it would just have to count it out. Like regular at-home Dungeons and Dragons.
Wow.
Ew.
Wow.
I don't want to do that.
That is hard.
Rest. Short rest.
Okay. Let's do it.
The cat is healed.
Sonia. Sorry.
Matters.
And I am going to go ahead and reveal the map. I only had it hidden just in case one of you guys decided to snoop around in the maps. So I'll go ahead and unveil the mask here. Because like I said, you see a small town, it seems.
So while you're doing that, just a question for the DM. What sort of, did we see any tracks or anything on the ice wall passage as we were walking through it? Was it a regular passage in and out? Was it used regularly, unused?
It seemed like this path was used pretty regularly.
Okay. So no tracking kobold trails.
Make a
Survival?
survival check, yeah, for tracking, yeah.
You got booped.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I rolled a 1.
Roll a
I'm proficient at everything, so I'm gonna roll 2.
I'm okay.
Rusty, you can add a D4 to that. Somebody said you got booped.
Yeah, you got booped by Kalira.
I mean, sure.
On the belly button. I guessed. I didn't know where it was.
21.
I just imagine her like smacking your belly, just like.
Good luck!
Kinda
Whack!
Yep.
There is a set, a pair of 2 single lines through the snow. Something has been drugged through here.
How heavy was this thing?
Fairly heavy. The track's pretty deep.
Where do the tracks lead?
Straight through the town, past the big tree.
Do we see any people walking around?
There are no people here.
It's a little sus.
What's this? What's this?
This color everywhere.
See no people.
I can't believe my eyes.
The large tree is topped with a big star. It's got lights, like magically lit around it, and there are packages underneath of it,
Ooh.
wrapped in fancy paper.
Kishar gets dollar signs in her eyes. She's very excited.
Can we go up to the tree and see if?
Would you like to?
Can
I
we?
feel like this is a trap.
I think maybe somebody should scout first. Like, I don't know, a very stealthy cat.
Kishar will poke Cal.
I'm going to click my fingers, and Bremner, my raven, pops into existence on my shoulder.
Ooh.
You have a familiar.
I do.
Oh, should have.
My fine familiar, which I always pre-ritual.
Okay. So you have a raven.
Mm-hmm. And I send him flying, fluttering about the area.
Okay. This is like a wizard's familiar, right? You can't, if you're looking through its eyes, you can't see that kind of thing.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Go ahead. Let's see here.
Move right up next to Hibram, make sure nothing attacks him from that side while he's doing his zombie trance thing.
I will give you this, and you can go ahead and make a perception check with your
Ooh.
raven.
Well, that's cool. How does one? Where's the skills tab so I can make a perception check on this thing?
Yeah, skills are right underneath the ability scores. And you just click on where it says perception.
Ah, okay, cool. Natural 20.
23. Okay. So as it's flying around, you can see that this is, strangely, this is more like a cave than anything else. It's not open. Like, you guys can see snow falling and stuff, but you can't really see the walls. But as the raven's flying around, it gets close to the wall, and it realizes, you know, that's a solid surface. I need to not hit that, and kind of turns with it. Off to the right, it seems to be some sort of stable, and it flies up with a natural 20. Shoot, man. It flies up towards the top, and there is like a stone archway up at the top there. You're unsure as to what exactly that is. And then off to the left, it's as far like bird's eye view, literally. It just looks like another building, snow-covered building, and the same with the last one, the one that's closest to you, to the left there.
Is there any signs of movement around the area, or is it just seems to be completely motionless?
No, it seems to be pretty motionless. With a 23 though, you can see a couple sets of tracks. There are some like deer or reindeer or something hooves coming out of the stables there.
Caribou.
And maybe caribou. Could be horse. You don't know. There's a few sets of tracks from them coming out of there. And then there's a set of heavy-footed tracks from a single individual going into the two buildings on the left and coming out. So it looks like it went in and out of each one of them. And then from the one to the south, you can see that it went from the one to the south directly up into the archway, and then there's nothing on the other side of the archway.
Hmm. Okay, so after gathering as much information I can, I bring Bremner back and kind of just tell everyone what Bremner saw with regards to like the tracks and the particularly the heavy booted ones, and the archway.
Go to the presents now.
Presents.
Let's not.
I want to know if I want to know what's in there.
Maybe they're just some strangely box-shaped fruit.
And we can eat them.
Ooh.
Oh my.
We have a giveaway going right now, guys.
Oh.
Giveaway.
Giveaway for our Streamloads chest. Oh yeah, if you guys want to interact with the game, we've got Streamloads chest. You can cheer and do all kinds of stuff. Buy inspiration cards. You know, affect things in the game.
That's true.
Yeah.
Give them inspiration. Give me inspiration. Critical hits. You know, I always
Never
like to
give the
crit
DM
my
a critical
players.
hit.
Don't give the
No,
DM anything.
don't give that to the DM. Don't do
Why would
it.
you do that?
You can
Only
help
the
me
failures.
That's just
as
mean.
much as you help them.
Don't help Tim. Help us.
Why would you
We
help
need
him?
it.
Look at him.
Look at us. We're beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What am I?
A sociopath.
Terrifying.
That's fair.
Get in the eyes.
I think everyone who opens a present gets an inspiration.
I want.
Oh.
I want this.
Kishara starts sprinting. Just kidding. I don't.
Cal is gonna start making his way to the side, and he'll
Okay.
meow follows
All right.
Oh.
the area.
You're just scouting around.
Oh,
Alex,
one more,
with you? Okay.
yeah. One more thing. As Bremner lands on Hibram's shoulder and perches, it caws, but the caw, because of its ability to mimicry, sounds like jingle bells.
Ow, my ears.
Christmas intensifies.
Mhm.
Christmas!
Christmas.
All right, we're not splitting the party. I'm going with Kel.
Yeah, I want to stay with him so he can get my pass without a trace and everything still.
Oh
You
yeah.
gotta stay within 30 feet of grief if you want that plus 10 on your stealth checks.
I'm trying to like stay within squares.
It's a loose map. You're fine.
Yeah.
It's loosey goosey.
Loosey
Don't
goosey.
color in the lines.
So, as you guys are moving along, what do you do?
I don't know.
No.
Keeping an eye out.
I'm pouting because I wanted to go see the presents.
Kishara is also pouting because she wants presents.
Seth, what did you say?
I'm gonna follow Cal because he seems like he knows what he's doing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to see if there's anything else I can notice from the town. Like,
What do you mean?
any other, like, people-wise?
There's nobody. You don't notice anybody else here.
Okay. Well then, I'll follow. Great.
There's
Okay.
a lot of tracks, but not much movement.
Yeah. It's a lot. Yeah. Okay. Lots of tracks, but you don't see anything currently. All right. So I know you guys are trying to stay 30 feet within each other, so if you want to move, Cal, you do that, and then
Yeah, we'll just follow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will follow after you.
We're gonna make our way over here and kind of investigate this building.
Making our way downtown.
Walking fast, walking faster.
Passing without a trace.
It's a plain wall that you're currently looking at.
Do I see any windows?
Not on the back side there.
Okay.
There is to your north 3 squares. You do see a window.
I will make my way up towards the window
Okay.
and kind of lean over and peek in.
Looks like a kitchen of some sort.
Cookies.
Oh,
Cookies.
meat.
Cookies.
Can't tell.
Any
It
movement?
smells.
Gonna reach into my pack and break off a little piece of that chocolate and hand it to her and say, "Shh."
Tell you what, Grief, when you smell, make a perception check.
Okay. 10.
10 is enough. You smell freshly baked cookies.
I'm nibbling on the chocolate that Rusty gave me, but I'm like, I smell cookies.
Kishara's eyes light up because she loves sweets. Let's do this. Let's go. Grief. Let's go inside.
Cookies and presents. Cookies and presents. It's the best thing ever.
Oh my god.
Let's do this. We totally have to do this.
Okay, come on.
These two knuckleheads are probably gonna split off from the party. Go find
Oh
Cookie.
no.
I want to
Yeah, bro.
hold my mace. Just
Yeah.
that's not smart at all.
Hibram just goes humbug and just eats a humbug.
That's the tiefling who threw herself at snowmen.
Yeah, there's something cool.
There's another window where you are now, Cal, and you can kind of see further into the kitchen, and you have an obscured view of it, but along that southern wall there is a bench full of cookies.
I'm going to peer over his shoulder and be like, cookies? Are there cookies in there?
Don't touch them; they're probably evil.
Cookies?
Cookies.
I know these
I
things.
get my neck now.
Don't be such a party pooper. Lighten up.
Cal will notice Grief trying to like peer over his
I'm the
shoulder.
only one that's been passing out humbugs.
He'll just turn around, grab a hold of her, lift her up a little bit so she can see in the window. Yes, lots of cookies.
Cookies.
One too. Grab me one too. Kishar is like also leaning over Cal, like, I want one.
Are we going in? Are we gonna go in?
I'm gonna draw my axe at this point.
As you guys are like getting closer to the tree, you notice that there are exactly 7 presents.
Oh.
They're for us.
How'd you know?
Look, the cat.
Seems like a
Trees
trap.
knows these things.
I love traps.
I'm gonna make my way towards what appears to be the door on the map.
Okay.
On my way down.
Go to the door.
Make your way.
It's not locked.
I'm trying to remain equidistant between Grief and Kiyashar to make sure neither of them does anything unbelievably dumb.
Listen, there's cookies involved. There's sweets and presents involved. She has no sense right now.
Two of my favorite things. Free things
Mhm.
and cookies.
Yeah.
Look, I did my homework, okay?
This is the most cheerful you have seen Kiyashara in a long time. She's just like, cookies, presents.
I will use my longbow to kind of push the door open.
The smell of freshly baked cookies wafts out and hits you in the face. Sugar cookies.
Where's the stuff?
Frosting?
You can't tell.
All sprinkles on top.
Sprinkles.
You don't know. You just can smell them.
Okay.
And then I'm going to peer in to see what all I can find. Any type of clues for what we're actually here for.
You don't see any people in here. You do see a puddle of freshly melted snow on the ground just inside the door. Looks like somebody came in, stomped their feet off. And then that snow has since melted.
But no hat, right?
No hat.
So you said. So quick question. You said that there were like 7 presents inside.
Under the tree, there are 7 presents. The tree in the middle of the map. There's
Because I
7.
just got a question. I have a flaw where I lose all morality when something I desire just suddenly appears in.
Okay.
Guess what?
It's a flaw where things that have knowledge.
Yeah.
Don't change it up just because you want to be a fucking kleptomaniac.
He has to know what's in the present.
Yeah, you have to know what it is.
Fair.
Look, the stone, come on.
I don't. Yeah, this wouldn't apply to your flaw, I don't think.
Okay, good. Okay.
But if somebody
Kiyashara
else.
eyes Hibram like,
We don't have to worry about Hebron at this point.
I look at Keisha and I go, what? You're the one going on about cookies.
I love Rusty's flaw. I love that.
We don't know what Rusty's flaw is.
yeah, that's true. We don't know.
Probably do. You just don't know you do.
Oh, I'm
You-
actually, you know
you
what? I'm sure I
all-
do know.
You all are fully aware of this, but you don't actually know what it is. All right, moving on.
Are we going in?
Don't stand between me and sweets. That is not.
You guys go inside?
I hand Kiyoshara my close to running out humbug bag.
I want a cookie though.
Cal, is there anything in there?
I don't know. I've asked 3 times.
It looks like a fully stocked kitchen. And on the far wall, you can see that there's like a tray of cookies laid out. Several
Are
piles.
there 7 cookies?
Several piles of cookies.
Okay.
Piles.
Apparently, there's only cookies.
All right, let's go in.
Okay,
Show me the cookies.
show me the goods.
Show me the cookies.
You go and look at the cookies?
Yes.
Yeah.
Are they moldy? Are they nice? What we got here?
You have a cookie.
Oh my god! I want the ones with the little moons on them.
Do we get to choose?
You see cookies in front of you. Ironically, 7 piles.
Oh.
I don't like this foreshadowing.
Grief, you put first.
No.
Oh no, there's 2 with plants on them. Oh no.
I go up to the presents and look to see if there's any icons and things on them.
The presents under the tree?
Are they under the tree?
The
or
presents
are
are
they
under the tree in the middle of town.
Okay, no, I thought they were those multicolored dots at the
No, those are the cookies.
Those are the cookies.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh.
The dots on the southern wall of the kitchen here are the cookies.
Little rainbow thing.
Mhm.
Okay.
I want the mistletoe ones.
Aw.
Can I sniff them? Do they seem off?
Make a nature check.
They have hash in them, probably.
I can boot myself as well.
It's that kind of party now.
Christmas hash cookies.
23. There's something magical about these, but you can't put your finger on it.
I'm gonna bite one.
Mm.
Which one?
The mistletoe ones.
Mistletoe cookies. You're biting a mistletoe
Hey,
cookie.
Grief, isn't mistletoe poisonous?
I need you to roll a d4.
Uh-oh.
You die.
You just lost 4 points of intelligence.
Shit!
Whoa.
Do I see anything happen to her?
She bites into the cookie and immediately starts to hack and cough. She appears to have been poisoned.
Don't eat the cookies. Don't eat the cookies. They're not good. They're not good.
Okay then.
So your intelligence is now 13.
Big whoop.
I'm going to.
Really smart for a druid.
Still smarter than I am.
Well, at least not anymore.
Yeah.
I'm going to try casting my identify ritual on the cookies.
Okay. How long does that take? 10 minutes? Since it's a
10
ritual?
minutes. Yeah, for a ritual.
Okay, during that 10 minutes, does anybody else want to do anything? Or are you gonna wait after seeing Grief hack and cough and spit? And...
Sit down with my back against the wall.
Like rubbing my tongue with like my shirt like off me. Yeah.
Cal and Ace are outside keeping an eye out on things with Rusty, and we're just sitting there talking about pickled herring and game jerky and.
Oh my god.
Flick some pickled herring to the cat. I'm sure he likes pickled herring.
Loves it.
Nice cat. Have some pickled herring.
I'm gonna go
Loves
back outside.
Like big kitty eyes.
Yeah. You guys will notice that at this point, Grief, not as well spoken as she used to be.
Was I ever well spoken?
No.
You're an
No.
intelligent
Never well
person.
spoken.
No,
That's all I'm implying.
She's lost a bit more couth.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can do that.
she now speaks in.
Trash can.
She now speaks in short sentences.
Are you implying something? Nopals are dumb.
Okay, so 10 minutes rolls by. You can't identify specifically what this is.
Hmm.
And it's a mixture of different kinds of magic.
Hmm.
But you can definitely tell that there is some sort of trick to this.
There's some sort of trick to these cookies. I never thought I'd find myself saying that in the Indian game.
Some of them might be beneficial. Clearly, some of them are bad.
Mistletoe bad.
Can you tell which is which?
Not with an identify spell.
Oh.
I'll try detect magic spell. Ritual.
How long does that take?
10 minutes.
Again, 10 minutes.
Yeah, casting as a ritual takes 10 minutes for
Is there
one
anything
action.
Is there anything in the house that would like help identify?
Not in this house.
I think you might need to go through the different houses to find out the trick to this.
Let's go.
Okay. I'm just gonna stay behind to do the detect magic just to see if there's any kind of like magical skills too.
I will save you the time. You cast detect magic. You detect magic, but something's blocking your ability to actually identify what each of these is.
Well, this is frustrating.
Like you can see clearly that there's a magical aura around the cookies.
There is magical aura around the cookies, but I can't tell which blasted schools they're part of.
Pretty much.
We need to explore this area, try to see if there's some trick to this. What the trick is to these cookies. I don't think we're going to find it just by eating them.
All right. Let's go then.
So you go up towards the northern building labeled B.
And just to confirm, the heavy tracks went into all of the buildings.
The heavy tracks went into the stables. It went into B, and it went to A.
I go to Grief and I say, "Do you have your restoration pendant?"
Yeah.
Maybe you might want to use it just in case.
Can I? What would work? Lesser or greater?
Well, lesser maybe for the poison effect, but it's you could try the greater restoration for.
Hey, thank you for the follow. You have, what do you have? Pendant.
I have
of
a restoration amulet.
restoration amulet.
Yeah.
What it do? You can cast greater and lesser.
Yeah, I have 2 charges of greater and, well, actually probably 1 charge of greater and then 4 charges of lesser.
Oh, okay. Well, you can try it. See what happens.
I'm going to use greater restoration on myself.
Okay. You cast greater restoration on yourself. You can feel the poison wash away, and you regain your points of intelligence.
I'm smart again. Guys, don't eat the cookies. Don't eat the mistletoe cookies. They're really bad.
So,
I think we're just gonna not eat any of the cookies.
There must be.
At least not now.
I'll try to make cookies when we get home.
Fine. Okay, what's in B? What's in B? What are we doing? What's in B?
you go into B. Are you trying to find windows? What are you doing from where you're at?
I'm trying to. Are there any windows on this side of the building?
There are not any windows on that side of the building.
I will make my way around the back side of the building, see if there's any.
There are not any windows on the back side.
Get my way back to the front.
What does it smell like? Is this the stable?
This is not the stable. B is not the stable. The front doesn't have any windows, but the door has a sign on it that says "Ho Ho Holding Cells."
Right.
That sounds wrong to me.
Well, if sex looks anywhere, it'll be here.
I would
That kind of place.
make
Yeah.
there. Try to listen beyond the door to see if there's anybody.
Make a perception check.
Okay.
Grief, get out of my square. You're drunk.
You're in my square.
I was there first.
I've been near Cal because Pass Without a Trace.
With a 12, how long does Pass Without a Trace last? Is it
Hold
an
on.
hour?
Either an hour or 8 hours. I can't remember.
Okay.
An hour.
An hour. You're about halfway through that hour because you've spent 20 minutes waiting on Hibram to cast spells ritually.
He's
Yeah.
more perceptive than I am.
You both hear unintelligible grumblings coming from inside.
I will kind of look to the rest of the party and kind of, hand sign like.
A single voice.
We should see if our friend is in there.
Is the door locked or unlocked?
It is not locked.
Carefully, open the door and then kind of slowly push it open with my bow.
As soon as the door starts to move, the grumbling stops.
What?
I ready my bow.
Ruh-roh.
Do you go inside?
I'll sneak in, sure.
Yeah, I'll go.
Okay. Well, you try to sneak in, and it is an open area. As soon as you walk in, you're in plain sight of anything that's in here. So
Okay.
there's really no need to roll stealth. But you can tell that this is a holding cell. This is a jail of some sort. There are candy cane bars separating about half of this room from the other half.
Mm.
With a gingerbread door in the middle.
Yum.
Can I eat the bar? No.
And
I go over and I start
inside,
licking the bars.
That's the trap. You end up becoming a.
Is there anyone
inside,
behind the?
there is somebody behind the bars. Behind the bars. Myriad, you won the giveaway.
I won! Cool!
Yay.
What does that mean? I don't know what that means.
Wait, are you saying Myriad is behind the bars?
Behind the bars, you see a gnome with green fur gloves and green fur shoes and neon green dyed hair.
That's a look.
Hey, friend, are you okay?
Ah! What are you doing here?
We're looking for somebody.
Who are you looking for?
Kobold, about that big. I described Zach.
Might have seen him. Came in with the big guy. Santa.
Who's Santa? What's he about?
Took my tribe.
Your tribe.
Do gnomes have tribes?
Took my tribe. Mind washed them. Using them like his toys.
We're gonna have to kill Santa.
Santa's into genocide, apparently. And
Slavery.
slavery.
Who are you?
Nobody.
Nobody.
I'm Lara. Who are you?
Dave Grinch.
Ah. What are you in here for?
You're the Grunch? What are you?
Dave Grinch.
Grunch?
Not the Grinch, just Dave Grinch.
Dave Grinch.
Why are you in here?
I crossed Santa.
How did you cross him?
I tried to rescue my people.
I like you. I will start looking for a way to get him out.
It doesn't seem. You're looking at the bars and at the door, and it doesn't look like there's like a hole for a key. And you're looking around, and you don't see a key in the room either.
Everything's made of candy.
It appears that way.
Rusty, just smash it.
I'm gonna say, hey, Rim, you want to try pulling on that before I hit it with a sword or an axe?
I wouldn't.
Why?
It's magic.
Of course it is.
You know where the key is?
Santa.
Gonna have to kill Santa.
How did I kill Santa?
Magic cookies in the other building.
No, I'm all about killing things, but
My
maybe we
tribe.
should learn a little more before we just decide to go kill Santa.
No, I think we should kill Santa.
My tribe's very special, you see. It's why he came after us.
You say that so nonchalantly.
It's grief. What do you expect?
We can make anything. We can replicate any item.
You can replicate any item?
He
Any
used them to
item?
make toys.
At all?
Well, only the oldest of us can make the really good stuff.
How old are you?
Yeah.
I hand him the stone of galore.
Oh my god.
You hand him the stone of galore?
No,
No.
I'm not.
Sir!
Mad.
Sir!
Excuse me, sir.
Getting out of here. Do.
We were about to have some fun.
No.
No.
Duff's like, no, you don't. You're not DMing. You have no control here.
I'm going to hold out a potion of greater healing and be like, can you replicate this?
Just watch that token.
I'll make you a deal.
For a deal?
I'll make you a deal.
Okay, Mr. Grunch, what is your deal?
Get me out of here. I'll make you anything you want.
You got it there, bud.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You'll make each of us something.
He said anything. There was not a condition on whether or not each person had to have a certain amount. He said anything.
Okay.
One thing.
Per person?
Huh?
Per person.
Ugh.
We are all risking our lives to get you out of here. It is only fair that you make each of us something.
Come on,
Fine.
but it is Winterless at all, after all.
I don't like it, but okay. He does not cow.
I have a question, Mr. The Grinch.
What?
What was the cobalt doing?
Just following the big guy around, all wide-eyed like just like the gnomes. Like my tribe.
So, like, does he
Santa.
like do magic on them? Like, were they doing it of their own free will? What happened there?
I don't know. We never used to be like this. And he got some stupid crown, and now he's all mind controlling everybody.
Mmm.
Well then.
Keep Hibram away from the crown.
Keep her away from the crown.
Abram, remember, I will cut you down like a pig.
Like I
He
said,
did not say anything.
I did my research.
The imprisoned gnome about the cookies.
What about the cookies?
Apparently, they're magical.
Yeah.
Yes. I
Hey, what
can't
about
give
those
you a
presents
direct.
under the tree. You know anything about those?
We're focusing on the
Take 'em.
cookies right now.
Take them and find
sorry.
out. I can't give you a direct answer, but I can give you a set of, well, a riddle. I can give you a riddle to tell you what
Great.
cookie is what.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you ready?
You like copy and
Yeah.
pasted.
I'll post it in chat here in a second.
Yes, I'm ready.
To among our number are just plain tasty treats. But 3 of us will mess you up and knock you off your feet.
Mistletoe.
I see you've already ate.
I did.
Choose, unless you wish to wait here forevermore. To help you in your choice, I give you these clues for 1. However slyly the bad ones try to hide, you can always find one sitting on a plain cookie's left side. 2. There's a difference in those stood on either end, but when you're seeking to move forward, neither is your friend. 3. As you see clearly, they are all different shapes and sizes, but neither star nor moon are filled with bad surprises. Finally, the second left and the second on the right are twins once you taste them, though different at first sight. Nobody post anything in chat for just a moment. Doop. Doop. Doop.
My
There.
gosh.
There you go. There's your riddle. Is that your dog snoring?
Yes, I'm sorry. I can't
was
make him.
wondering
I can't stop it. He's doing the heck he knows. He's being very cute right now.
Good
He's
boy.
just snoozing away.
It's been a good dog. And for reference, your cookie are right here.
So by that, what's there? We know that the snowman, the stars, and the moons.
Okay.
You said the snowmen, the stars, and the moons are what?
Not bad ones.
I will neither confirm nor deny. You'll have to eat them to find out, truly.
So, remember,
Just going off of what the clues say, we already know the mistletoes are bad, and it says you can always find a bad one sitting to the left of a plain cookie. So
but there's
Yep.
3.
Well, the star one, the top right one on the star one appears to be the image is very faded. So I don't know whether that signifies that it's
It
plain.
doesn't. It doesn't. It's no significance.
Okay, cool, fine.
So really, it comes down to
So if we find out what the plain ones are, then the bad ones are to the left of the plain ones. The one, the two.
So
The
then
two.
the snowman is plain.
Yeah, the snowman would be plain.
So the mistletoe is obviously bad.
Right.
You figured that out the hard way.
I mean, that was the key.
But then
so
the star and moon are not filled with bad surprises.
Santa hat.
So stars and moons are not bad. Snowmen are plain. The two on the end are not bad, but not good if we want to move forward.
Well, there's always a bad one to the left of a plain one.
Okay.
Which would be a Christmas tree.
Okay.
So Christmas, mistletoe are bad. What is the third bad one then?
Probably the hats. I don't know. What's this?
Well, neither star nor moon are filled with bad surprises. So
It's gonna have to be the hats because. Wait, hold on. No, never mind.
No, if the trees are bad, then
Yeah.
the hat would be the opposite.
yeah.
Well, that.
So if the trees are bad, then that's signifying that the stars are plain.
Yeah.
So it's the moon. The moon is the good one. The moon is the one we want to eat.
Well, there's two that we want to.
the moon would be the one we want to eat because it says the second on the left and the second on the right are, when you taste them, they are the same, though they're different. But then it said that the moon and the star are,
Okay.
they're where is it?
Neither of them are filled with bad surprises.
Yes. So then it would be the moon.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
Let's try it.
It says 2 among a number of just plain tasty treats, but 3 of us, that makes 5, so there's 2 good ones.
So then star and snowman are just tasty.
Yeah, that sounds right.
So star and snowman are good. So we got the moon. What about the presents?
Probably just plain.
But if we've already signified, but we've
Well, I
already.
guess they wouldn't be plain ones. I
Yeah,
don't know.
because 2 among a number are just plain tasty treats. That was, since we figured that the snowmen and the stars are the plain ones, then the present one must be good, right?
No, the present would be the third bad one. The hat would be.
No, because the Christmas tree and the mistletoe would be bad.
Yeah, the Christmas tree would be bad. That makes the Santa hats.
Yeah, so then it would be Christmas, mistletoe, Santa hat are bad.
Santa hats are good.
Why are they good?
There's a difference, and those stood at either end.
Ah, fair point. So the presents would be bad then.
The Christmas tree, presents, and mistletoe.
But it also says the ones on either end are not our friend. So I think we should go with Grease said originally, which is to just try the moon cookies.
Yeah. Okay.
And I don't
Well,
wanna
it
spend another hour talking about cookies.
Yeah.
specifies they're not your
Okay.
friend if you want to move forward. They could have different
Well-
effects. You just might not leave if you eat one of them.
Well, great.
Okay. Let's just eat 1 moon cookie each.
There are
Well,
7 of
can
each of the
Have
cookies.
somebody be a guinea pig, maybe first.
The hell, I'll do it. I'll eat a moon cookie.
Okay. So,
So
you
we're
guys.
gonna charge back and do the
Wait,
thing.
what about me?
We'll come back for you, probably.
We have a deal.
You didn't make stuff for all of us.
And hey, you get to stay here forever if you decided, since you didn't give us the actual right answer and gave us a rhyme. If we choose wrong, it's your fault.
direct answer. A riddle. I can give you a riddle, but I can't give you the direct answer. It's the magic of the cookies. I just can't do it.
All right, let's go back.
Okay.
We'll be back for you. Calm down. You're so testy. Stop it.
If he can't say it, why doesn't he just draw it? Or does that impede him as well?
All right, you go back into the kitchen. Which cookie do you try?
I'll grab a moon cookie.
You grab a moon cookie. You eat the moon cookie?
Yeah.
Nothing happens.
It's a plain cookie.
You don't. It's a tasty cookie. You don't feel anything. Maybe a little warmth on the inside. But it didn't have.
Ominous.
It didn't have a negative effect.
Okay.
And then he spontaneously combusts.
So we're absolutely the stars, the moons, and the snowmen are good. We absolutely know that for a fact.
Well, no, because now it puts the stars under suspicion if it's always on the.
Yeah.
Well, the riddle says that neither the stars or the moons are bad. So
Right.
that's the answer we already have. And we already know what the mistletoe cookies do. So snowmen
But
are probably fine too.
But it also says that the plain cookies can be found. You can find a bad cookie on the left side of all. Wait, no, hold on. I'm reading this wrong. There's a plain cookie on the left side of all bad ones.
So that means, yeah. So it
Ours
says,
would
you can always find, slyly the bad ones try to hide. You can always find one sitting on the plain cookie's left side.
So the bad ones would be on the left side of the plain one.
But we don't know that this moon was not
Plain.
We don't know if it was totally plain. We just don't know that it. We know it wasn't bad, right?
Correct.
But we don't know if there's not some lingering good effect.
Correct.
We don't know if it was plain or not. We just know it wasn't bad.
Yeah.
Maybe we all have to eat the cookies in order for the effect to happen.
Okay.
I'll eat the moon cookie.
I'll eat a moon cookie.
I'll eat a moon cookie.
I'll eat a moon cookie.
I will nibble on a moon cookie.
We're eating moon cookies, it seems like.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
You guys eat
Yep.
moon cookies. What about Ace?
Oh, kitty
Is that good
cookie.
for him?
There are 7.
You give him one?
Yeah.
Okay. You guys eat all the cookies. You're all filled with a little bit of warmth. You kind of look around, and you can kind of see a shimmering effect underneath the stone archway at the north end,
Ooh.
where the sleigh tracks went.
Let's go.
Okay, we can. Well, what do we do about the gnome in the holding cell?
I think we have to go kill Santa to get the key to let him out.
Yep.
I could try shattering the door and the bars open with the shatter spell.
Do you really want to waste a spell slot on this?
We just need to take a short rest before we go through the archway and get it back. But
We can't take a short rest every time you need to regain your spell slots.
Yeah. Agreed.
all right. But what we? Okay, I think Grief
Go to
wants
the
to.
presents.
Let's go. Oh yeah, presents.
Thanks for
Remember
reminding
last
me.
time you
Oh my
tried to
God.
open the thing?
I say we go through the arch.
Yes. Presents.
What are we doing? Presents or archway?
Presents.
Archway.
Key and Grief are already at the big tree.
God.
Okay.
We're having a Grief moment.
There are 7 presents varying in size and shape. All different boxes. Some in
I do.
pink wrapping paper, some in purple, some in blue, red, white.
Is there a pink one?
There is a pink one.
I grabbed the pink one.
There
I
is a-
look at the purple one.
Is there a green one?
Sure.
Is there a blue one? I'll take
Yes.
a blue one.
Okay. Let's
Based
see.
on the color of our dice.
You grab the pink present. You unwrap it.
What have you done?
Oh no.
So it's a pair of very fancy boots.
Yes.
I don't want these.
Oh, put them on. They're
They-
good for you.
I look at them. Are they magical in any way?
Yes.
What do they do?
You know, it's one shot. I'll just tell you. These are boots of teleportation.
Oh.
Once
I put the boots on.
once per day, as a bonus action, you can speak the command word to teleport to any space within 60 feet.
My command word, Bingus.
Do you have
Bingus.
to click your heels together 3 times?
The purple one?
Yes.
Purple one. You open it up, and it is a flaming brazier.
Nice.
It is an item. It is continually aflame and cannot be extinguished. The flames do not seem to hurt you, but it is nice and warm.
Your
It is-
titties will be out of this world.
Very racy underwear.
Flaming hot titties.
No. Let's get this straight. Are we talking brassiere or brassiere?
Brazier.
Oh my gosh.
Brazier.
Because the brazier is a metal bowl used for holding burning coal, just so that.
Well,
Just
Pronounce
Just so
it.
we-
We pronounce it differently.
We're
Uh,
some of us are from America, so
green one?
Sure, I'll open the green one.
It's a very fancy hat.
Does it have a little bobbly thing on it?
It's got a little bobbly thing on it. It's got a little bobbly thing. Once per day, with this hat, you can cast the spell Disguise Self. However, there's a catch. You don't get to choose what you look like.
Oh, I'm going to be a little pink tiefling.
no, you would be a big pink tiefling. You can't change your size with disguise self.
The blue
Yep, blue.
one. This is a slender box. You open it
Ooh.
up. It's a very fancy wand inside.
Ooh.
This is a wand of magic detection.
Ooh, that will help. I mean, I have the ritual, but I mean, at least for instant magic detection, that would be useful.
Yeah. Anybody else?
Do it.
I have a question, if I
Yeah.
may.
Go ahead.
My fancy new, I'm just gonna say bustier because it sounds
Bustier.
fancier.
Sure.
Does that? Did you say it keeps me warm?
Yeah, it's on fire. It doesn't hurt you.
The fire
it's
doesn't
warm.
hurt me, but it keeps me warm. Like I don't need a jacket.
Yeah,
This is so MMORPG right now.
right? Because you're on fire.
Duff, you got to figure out a way to work this into canon.
He's like, I kind of want to try this on. She looks at Grief.
do it. Just put it down over your clouds. It doesn't matter.
It would
Just be
look
like,
weird.
look for Seth. Make your titties look really perky and flamey and shit.
Just
Perfected his research.
Jade, you want to take one?
Either way, you look hot.
Hey!
There's a white blue box.
I'll take it.
Okay. You open it up and there's a scroll inside. A scroll of mass confusion.
Got it.
So, we didn't already cast it.
We're very confused.
The final box, Cal, do you want it?
I thought you said there were 7.
Yeah, there are 2 more boxes.
Sure.
There's a white one and like a black decorated one.
Well, I mean, I'll have to open up both of them, so
Sure. Which one do you do first?
the white one.
Okay. So you take out a horn, and it's Horn of Invisibility.
Ooh.
But you have to keep blowing on the horn to stay invisible.
Where's that noise coming from?
Anything within 500 feet can hear you blasting the horn.
That sounds about right.
Then
Where's the
there.
sound coming from? I'm looking, but I don't see anything.
Oh,
in the-
there he is,
in the
taking a breath.
final-
Oh no, he's gone now.
In the final box, I assume for Ace.
Sure.
Yeah. A ring of beast turning. Once per day, you can speak the command word to a single beast. It will slowly rotate on the spot until it's facing 180 degrees from its current direction.
Everyone wants that ring. Just
It only works on beasts.
Josh, what was the range on the boots?
60 feet.
60 feet, okay.
Do you get to choose the direction?
Don't put that idea in his fucking head.
I will,
I'm just trying to figure out how it's going to screw us.
well, we could just use it on grief all the time.
I will. Your items are in the party sheet.
Gip.
Okay.
There is a
Heck yeah.
there is a catch to each one of them.
Gip.
I think some of them I told you what it was.
Well, this just says it's a set of racy underwear.
Aw, you son of a bitch!
Oh no.
I take the boots off. I don't want this.
Wait, mine doesn't say anything bad though.
They're all joke gifts. They're all gag gifts.
Kill opens up the scroll, reads it, crumples it up, hucks it back.
Wait, but mine doesn't have any. There's nothing wrong with mine. Mine's just cool.
Yeah,
It's the only one.
My wand includes itself, but it will include other things as well. I
You
mean,
use the wand, and it detects magic, but it also detects the magic of the detect magic wand.
So it will always detect magic.
Yes.
I like it.
I don't see a downside to mine. It's just awesome.
it
It's
just
good.
glows.
Yeah.
Does the fire set other stuff on fire?
Yeah.
It just doesn't for me.
It doesn't appear
I get
to.
it.
It doesn't set anything on fire. It just looks fiery.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for the next time you try to sneak.
So
Do I
basically,
admit
I like those boots.
Fuck the boots.
yeah, I throw the wand when I realize it's not going to detect anything because it's just going to keep the light continuously. I suppose it could be used as a torch. But that's about it.
Oh,
We need to kill this Santa guy.
I'm gonna take the boots and put them in my pack. Give me the-
he's like changing.
Yeah, go ahead, take the boots.
You can have them. I don't want them.
Oh, gosh. That's funny.
Duff, I'll send you these items when we're done here.
Green. Seriously, come on, it'll be awesome. We could drop boots on somebody's head.
I want to run around and
I don't want them.
and rape off.
Useless. Who thinks up this sort of thing?
Santa Claus.
Deep.
Should we go to the stables?
I thought we were gonna go through the gate and kill Santa.
Oh, there's still a stable thing.
Well, my present was awesome. I don't know about you guys.
Mine sucked. Santa sucks.
He just looks hotter than ever.
Hibram strangely is going to agree with Grief on this one. He just wants to go to the archway now because magic items and they're all bloody useless.
I'm gonna follow
I'll
Cat.
ask.
Mine are useless.
I'll bend down to Ace. Can you go pee on that piece of paper for me?
Wow.
I'm gonna take the wand and give it to my daughter.
Give her something to play with.
Alright,
Yeah. And then
so
I'll start going to the archway because I want
Cal-
to kill Santa.
Cal, Grief,
He
and
is-
Ace have gone to the stables, though.
Oh.
You looking through windows? What are you trying to do?
Yeah, look.
Yeah.
Make stealth checks for me.
Uh-oh.
I will say this is at the end of your pass without a trace, so you still get the +10, but you're nearing the end of the spell.
18.
18, 23.
Y'all need to roll stealth?
Just if you're going over towards the stables to look.
Oh, are we going over there?
Some of you have already done it.
Yep.
Fuck it, I'll go with.
I'm hanging out at
Fine.
31.
Wow.
Hey, Calera, what was on that scroll?
You don't want it.
Oh, okay.
You had to. It's
I'll tell you after.
DC 50. I have to be 50 smart. Read it.
Wow.
Scroll of mass confusion. It confuses the masses that try to read it. You have to make a DC check.
Son of a bitch.
Why
Like,
I-
everyone's gonna get a gift.
Hey,
That's
Mouth
present.
is like, I look great.
Hey, are there any wizards we don't like that we could give that scroll to?
Praetor.
Drink
we
all-
got you.
So those of you, let's see. Okay, you look in. Cal, you're looking in the stables here.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and make a perception check as you look inside.
Perception check. Okay. All right.
Wham! 19,
Nice.
not bad. Okay, that passes. You look inside and you see a sign inside. It's not outside, but it's inside. It's kind of hanging up towards the ceiling. It says the Pain Deer Stables.
What?
It says Pain Deer Stables.
Dear.
Yep.
I don't like anything named Pain Deer.
And there are 3 large deer-like creatures in here sleeping.
Can we leave
And-
these things alone and just go kill Santa, please?
And you can see their names. They have names on the end of their little like designated spot.
Sure, answer.
Donner, Suvlaka, and Gyros.
Those aren't right.
I immediately start thinking, if I were a rogue, what would I do? Oh, I'm not.
Shut up, Pedros. You're not here right now.
Fuck you. Do
I'm
I
gonna start trudging north.
else in the room other than the big
With a 19, before you walk away,
Uh-oh.
there is a statue of a reindeer at the north end of the stables, up on a pedestal.
Given our previous experience with magical items here, I have no inclination of going towards that statue.
Surprising.
Yeah.
But it could be a statue of.
No, I don't care. It can just-
Wow.
Now,
It looks like a very special reindeer.
does it have a
A red nose.
Yeah.
Is it like a big mosquito? I mean, worth a while to go get it?
It looks like a caribou with a red nose.
Is it made of ruby? Is the nose made of ruby?
No, it just looks like it's red.
Like painted?
No, not quite. It's kind of a glow to it.
Yeah, fuck that. Let's go. Let's leave.
Okay, let's boogie.
Let's head to Kilara, who's been standing by the gate on by herself for quite some time now.
So,
She's kind of leaned up against the thing, just like napping.
hey,
What?
we're here now. Hey,
All right.
All right.
there's some reindeer over there. Pain deer? I don't know. It was very weird.
So,
Ignores and just keeps going.
This place is weird. I don't like it.
So is this
guys-
gate still glowing? What does it look like?
It is. It's still shimmering and glowing.
All going. Shall we?
Well, I'm gonna look around the other side. What does it look like from the other side?
There's absolutely nothing there. You can see that those sleigh tracks that like go up to this area stop at the edge of the archway. They do not go through them.
It's obviously a portal. I think you magic-y type people knew that already, but just confirming.
Let's go. You want to go kill Santa? I guess.
Yeah.
I'm all about killing stuff. I'll come with.
Go kill Santa.
So you all step through.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep, Stargate sequencing begin.
Jay was just like, oh.
Done.
Saw it in her eyes.
Excitement of just.
Jay suddenly got her interest was just piqued.
Was. It actually was.
It wasn't before, but it is now.
I mean, it was before. It's just.
You step through the portal.
Stargate, yes.
It's not loading for me.
You are now in the workshop.
Oh,
Oh, this looks like a prison.
I can't see anything.
It's a workshop.
You see nothing?
That's
Can
great.
you scroll down any? Is it?
I tried to pan. I tried to. Oh, it's okay. Something loading in now. Okay.
Okay. It is a bigger map.
Yeah, I can see that.
I tried preloading all these, so the images should have already been like loaded when you
I
joined
was
the
scrolling.
server.
I think it was just like my scroll didn't want to move because I was scrolling and nothing happened.
Gotcha.
But yeah, no, I think it's
Okay.
fine now.
You step through the portal and into this room. This room is big, unbelievably big. Huge, giant stone dome, almost half a mile in diameter.
Oh my.
From halfway up the dome, the
big.
roof is enchanted to show stars and the aurora above.
But it's still a cavern.
Still a cavern. The same gentle golden glow illuminates rows and rows of small stone altars, all pointed to a circular plinth, which is raised up from the center of the room. At each altar, a gnome sits with a frozen smile on their face, staring blank-eyed towards the center. A wide aisle
Sweat shop.
A wide aisle cuts a path through the center, through the endless concentric circles, leading from the portal behind you straight towards the center. A large silhouette is visible upon the plinth. Its back to you. It appears to be a very fat, very tall man wearing a crown and large bulky robes. What do you want to do?
Does the man look human, or does it look like a...
You can't tell.
Hmm.
Go ahead.
Where is he on the map?
Give it a second. Large map means large mask, which I am removing.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
It's going to take a second.
And there's a large three-headed dog snoring somewhere in the distance.
Yes, he's snoring a whole lot.
It's so cute though.
He's
Oh.
having a heckin' snooze.
A heckin' snooze.
Yeah,
I like heckin' snoozes.
he's living his best life.
Wyatt.
Wyatt.
He's such a good one.
He's the best boy. I can't even be mad for his loud snoring.
That's fair. That is fair. It's just taking a little bit longer than I expected to remove the mask. When I tested this stuff, it didn't take nearly as long on my end, but I guess when you've got,
Oh shit, my
people.
fantasy grounds just stopped responding.
Give
Oh,
it
no.
give it a minute. Let it
Yeah,
let it come
yeah.
back. It'll come. I promise. It'll
Oh
come
no,
back.
it's doing it to me too.
It'll
Oh,
come
no.
back. I promise.
I
Just
got
give
one
it.
half of the
Just give
picture.
it a second to catch up. Don't close it.
No, I won't.
Not touchy.
Give it a
They
moment.
went, no, I don't want to.
Who wants to do RP banter while we wait?
Go right ahead.
What?
Okay. No, wait. So, Clara, you guys all worship some sort of god type thing. Who do you pray to?
I don't know if I want to say.
Oh, it's okay.
So are you guys like from around here, or like where are you guys from? You guys from what? You're not from Waterdeep, are you?
No, I'm from the mountains here.
Are
Small-
you
small
like?
village?
Were you like? So what are your parents like?
What do you mean?
Well, because like I was abandoned in the woods as a baby, so like I don't really know what my parents look like, but I was raised by an elf, so like I have like a mom, but like I don't actually know what my parents like what they are.
I was raised in a cave with a gnome father.
You and I, we are not that unlike.
You guys'
Right.
stuff should be
But
catching
I
up.
was raised in the forest, so I don't know.
Have we caught up yet?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not liking the look of that long fish type thing in the left.
I can't see anything
I
still.
think you should.
I can see it on the street. I
Ilmater.
can't see it in Fantasy Grounds.
Oh.
The only reason, my god is Ilmater. I couldn't read it because I didn't know.
Oh god, okay, I see everything now, suddenly.
Okay, good.
Mm.
Good.
Yeah, I don't like that thing on the left. I don't like that at all.
Oh, exactly.
Oh my god, the picture you have for Santa is so spooky.
See, grounds is frozen.
No, why? Why?
Big jump.
I'm gonna have nightmares about this Santa. I like how it just says Big Jolly Man.
Because he's unidentified. You know who it is.
Jolly Man.
Man. Come on, man.
I don't like all the sigils on the floor. It's spooking me out.
I don't know what you guys are looking at, so I'm very curious.
Here, there's bones and shit. What is this? I'm just
Okay.
zooming in
If
on
you guys
everything.
need to restart
Yeah.
Fantasy Grounds, go ahead.
Nope, we got it. I'm up.
Okay.
It just took a long time.
Yeah, like I said, it's a bigger map. This map's made by Afternoon Maps. He makes really good maps, and they're really good, but they're also really high resolution.
Yes.
Which,
There it goes. It's fine now.
which
We're good
is
now.
an issue with Fantasy Grounds.
Pedo Santa. You.
Oh,
Oh,
don't, no.
Rusty, no.
Rusty, no.
Well,
Rusty,
Okay.
no. Rusty, no. No.
that's a real person.
It's just creepy looking.
Why is he? Oh, he's large.
He's a large boy.
Large,
Yeah, he's a
He's
large
large.
man.
large man.
So, what do you do?
Start throwing magic at him.
Should we just ask? Should we just ask where Zeke is?
Looking through the rows on the left of gnomes that are sitting over there, you do see Zeke among them,
Right.
mindlessly working
Now
on a
we're here.
toy.
Is he okay?
He seems to be also has a frozen smile on his face.
Mind control.
No.
Huh.
Oh, God.
So the last time we encountered something with mind control, it was a carpet, and I almost killed you guys. So I'm a little leery here.
It was a
was
fresco.
It was fresco. It wasn't a carpet.
No.
I
It
mean,
was something tall.
Don't look at it.
technically,
Oh, look at any
Still.
pictures on the walls, Rusty.
Still,
Just
technically, the last time Seth, Kirsten, and Mandy met something with mind control, it was a big ass Cypriax, which
oh yeah. I mean, but we weren't our characters.
Should we just walk up?
oh God, is this?
This is
I hope this
awkward.
is. I hope this isn't Cypriax claws.
Should we
Please,
go?
please stop. Stop giving him ideas.
I don't need
How dare
ideas.
you? Now he's doing the happy dance. This is bad for us.
I'm gonna let you guys decide. If you want to talk to it, great. If you want to hit it, just give me the say so.
Should we try to reason?
Already too late.
It's already too late. Let's just fucking go. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, it's nearly 6 o'clock. That's just.
All right,
God.
I'm gonna scream "Merry Christmas" and start running.
I
Harry
will
Winterman.
poop Rusty before he does that, or as he does it.
Smacks him on the butt. Just
We'll tap on the ass.
On the
As-
bicep, nothing safe.
As he's charging, I'm gonna cast Hexblade's Curse on Santa.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark.
I'm vibing.
Do we get an action
Also
before?
vibing.
All I want for
He
Christmas
is
is to
not
help the expectation of the
surprised.
working class.
You will have to roll initiative.
Ah,
We rolling?
can we position ourselves though?
Um,
Or are we all the way on
because
the other
from
side of the
where
map?
from where you're at, because Rusty is started. He's yelled "Merry Christmas" and started to charge forward. So
There we go.
I guess it's initiative time. I
Right.
had a whole intro thing I was gonna do with him, but you guys, you just went right into combat.
Well, he's
if you want to do
That
your
guy.
intro, you're not gonna
No.
stop you.
Hey, listen.
Yeah, I haven't raged yet.
Okay. We'll let you guys roll initiative, and then if combat does initiate, I will, because you guys were saying you're like casting spells at him and all kinds of stuff.
I was just tapping Rusty.
Uh-huh.
Oh my.
So Rusty begins to run
Tap that
forward.
Rusty.
Oh well.
Merry Wintermas and charges forward as soon as you take that first step forward. Thank you for the follow. Oh, that's a subscription. As soon as you take that first step forward, Santa, or this big jolly man, turns towards you and says, "Ho, ho, ho. Hello, children. Wintermas isn't until tomorrow." And he kind of puts his finger on his nose.
I hate this.
We've been through this whole spiel before with Frosty. You know, we fucking had to take that motherfucker out. I think we have same deal. Same deal.
Please, come forward. I have gifts for all of you.
Can we just have the kobold and we'll leave?
If you could get another pair of boots.
No, they suck.
Kobold?
Yeah.
He's my best worker.
But he's our
Okay.
He's our lawyer.
He's your... I'm sorry, what?
Our lawyer. We need him because inevitably we will end up in jail again because that's just
That's
the way
right. He
things
bailed
work.
you out that one time. It was very embarrassing.
Santa? Can I call you Santa?
You go by St. Nicholas, but sure, Santa's fine.
Santa? Fuck you.
I cast her space caster, so she says.
Oh my god.
He locks
I'm
eyes
just gonna say
with
it
you.
wasn't me.
Grief, he locks eyes with you when you say that. I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Oh no, you're doomed.
Why? I'm a tiefling. I'm doomed.
That is...
Oh, wait. Inspo.
You have inspiration. You can use it.
Oh, wait, I rolled the wrong fucking thing anyway. 14.
Not enough.
Not enough? Cool. Let's go.
You fail your
no, she's
saving
mind control.
throw. He is... As Santa locks eyes with you, you feel an intrusive presence in your mind. Something isn't right. You hear screams. Reality lurches. Your very sanity is being attacked.
What sanity?
I really want sanity.
Sanity! This will initiate combat, and it's too late. It will initiate combat, and until you can break free of this grief,
Yep.
your party members are now your enemies.
Let's go.
You owe me one grief.
I roll NPC initiatives
Did I get a chance to cast my Hexblade curse before?
on your turn,
Okay. Never
which
mind
is first. So
then. Okay.
Ace goes with Cal. I'm gonna keep the Christmas music because it's Santa. Duh.
Ugh.
All right.
It's very peaceful battle music.
Hibram,
Yeah, right.
Spencer.
The most peaceful battle music I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah, it's all right. He's a hostile Santa man. Here, let me identify him for you.
We all know who he is.
Santa, I know him.
Santa, I know him.
Called him Santa.
Sit on the throne of lies.
The crown he is wearing, just so you guys have some reference, looks like this.
It's the Witch King Santa.
I know that crown well.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
No.
Here you go.
Oh,
Okay. I
now-
also know this crown.
now
Who's sharing their screen?
Who's sharing their Spotify? Oh,
Who, what?
Somebody sharing their Spotify. Mandy?
What am I sharing? How do I not
Spotify.
share? I don't know how to turn it off. How do I stop?
At the
I'm
top, there should be a little bar.
Yeah.
Top of your most active window.
I think I turned it off.
No, you didn't. It's still going.
I hit share.
It's still. Ah! No.
Fake.
No.
I was wondering if I could take it
Turn
from
it off.
Oh, I see.
Leave the call.
No, please don't.
Well, I don't know how to turn anything off. Oh, it's on. It's stuck on my window. This is ridiculous.
There we
There you
go.
I hate this thing. I legitimately hate this.
It's used for as a medical tool. Firstly.
About as much as I hate Santa Claus right now.
John plays MTG is correct. If you rearrange the letters of Santa, you get Satan.
Thanks, John.
So,
It's
Hibram,
accurate. Hail
it's your
Satan.
turn. What do you want to do?
Hail Santa.
I'm probably unlikely to be aware of grief being taken over, so I'm going to run up 30 feet.
Okay. As you run by, Grief gets an attack of opportunity on Hibram.
Oh no.
You don't have Sentinel, do you?
No.
Okay.
What do I want to do? How would I do this?
You would do it exactly as you would if you were just a regular old you.
Thump him with your staff.
Miss.
Hit him with a stick.
Miss.
Wow. All right.
Okay. I don't know. I don't really notice the stuff just whiffing behind.
Oh, it was primal savagery. I was gonna fucking
That
claw
is
your fucking throat out.
technically a spell.
You wouldn't be
can't
able to
do
cast
that.
a spell. It would be unless you're
Yeah,
a
you would have to
warcaster.
use a stick. Primal Savagery is a spell. You can't use that on attacks of opportunity unless you have Warcaster.
It's a melee attack.
It's a spell, though.
You have to cast the spell in order to have the effect, so.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Let's just say it misses anyway.
I mean,
Yeah.
a 10's not going to do it. You rolled a 3 on the dice. It's semantics at this point, but
Yeah.
so you run by. Grief swipes at you with her stick. It doesn't hit you, though.
Yeah, I don't notice, so I just keep running and I cast Hexblade's Curse on Santa. I never thought I'd say those words in a D&D show. And then, as my action, I'm going to fire some Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast. All right. You get 2 beams, right? It's 2 separate attacks?
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
5th level.
So, first attack,
21 hits.
21.
9 damage
Oh.
to Santa.
Hang on, my hex seems to still be active.
Hexblade's
It would've-
Curse.
No, the hex. You know the hex that I cast back on Frosty the Snowman?
Is that what that is? Is that not the same thing?
I never thought I'd say those words.
The necrotic damage, is that not the same?
Yeah, the necrotic damage is the hex. The hex base curse doesn't
It doesn't.
do that.
Okay, so I will
doesn't
take
do
3
that.
points of damage off of him. Okay.
Let me just confirm that, but I'm pretty sure it's
Hex is the normal one that does the damage.
hex is the one that gives an extra d6.
Okay.
Hex blades. Yeah.
So,
Hex blades curse. Yeah. I gain a bonus to. Oh, I do actually get a bonus to damage rolls that equals my proficiency bonus, though.
how much is that? 3?
That would be +3, yeah.
Okay, so it ends up being the same amount of damage, but
Yeah, strange, eh?
you needed- I think you needed. That should be an effect.
Yeah, it should be.
Where is-
Oh, well, actually, I don't think I actually cast that. Let me put that on. Okay. Right. That was my first bolt.
Okay,
And second bolt of Eldritch Blade.
let's see if you can hit him a second time. 17 hits. So that should be 3 more points of damage, higher than
That's
that.
8 points. That 8 points plus my proficiency, which would make it 12.
Gotcha.
No,
Okay.
11. Sorry.
I have applied extra damage. All right. So
Okay,
you run up,
and
you hex him, you eldritch blast him.
Bring it, fat man.
He does not seem pleased.
and okay.
Santa.
I am-
Very, very.
I am Hibram Matthias Stevenson Armitage. You killed my father Christmas. Prepare to die.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god, it changes every time you say it.
Santa not
Part of the
being.
charm.
He's not happy with you right now. He runs over to the side here, grabs a gnome, and chucks it at you.
It's literally dwarf throwing at us.
Wow.
Oh,
much.
gnome checking.
Right.
Let's see here.
At least it's not grief chucking.
He gets.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the whole grief tossing thing.
Don't toss me, please. I am enamored.
He can do two of any one of these things. So he's actually gonna throw 2 gnomes at you. He hits you. The gnome slams into you, dealing 12 points of bludgeoning damage. And he grabs
Ow.
another one and throws it at you. Hits with another one. Take 10 points of damage from the gnome.
Oh
Death
Oh
for him.
no. Woof.
That is his turn. Cal.
Thinking.
I see that.
Can I see where I'm at, or is it kind of like blocked off? Like, my view is skewed.
The stairs are about 15 feet up. It's hard to see.
Okay.
He would have cover if you were to shoot him from here. I gave it to Hibram because he moved up about halfway up the stairs.
Okay, I will move.
And he's got its Eldritch Blast. It's magic.
I will move it.
Okay.
Psychic.
You run up.
Yep. And I'm going as a bonus action. I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark.
Hunter's Mark on Santa. Okay.
And then I'm gonna let arrows fly.
All right. You can shoot him twice.
My childhood is just being destroyed, right?
20 hits.
This is everything I've dreamed of.
Waited my whole life to kill Santa.
Critical hit.
Oh,
Second
critical.
attack. Very nice.
Get him.
Bam!
12
Ooh.
points of damage.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Shitty roll. Lots of dice.
Very nice. Very nice.
And that will be me.
All right. Ace doesn't get to do anything this round because you used your bonus action for Hunter's Mark.
If he just dodges.
Yep, he will dodge. Okay.
Dodge.
All right. Grief. Cal and Hibram have just kind of gone for it. And you have been mind controlled by Santa. Your eyes glaze over. At the end of your turn, you get to make another saving throw. But for now, you have 3 party members next to you.
I would move up towards Hibram. Can I do that?
You want to attack Hibram? You want
Yeah.
to defend the big man?
Yeah, because I'm assuming I'm trying to protect Santa.
That's fine. Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna move up to Hibram.
The 2 of you can take attacks of opportunity at Grief if you wish.
I'm gonna say, since I don't know that she's charmed, that I wouldn't do that.
And she did try to attack me as I was walking past.
Yeah, we kind of do know she's true.
Oh, okay.
It's just standard attacks, but I mean, you can't stop her from moving. But you can hit her.
Okay, yeah, I'll do it.
All right.
I'll use my rapier, I guess.
I am not. 15 hits.
Snap her out of it.
8 points of damage. Yeah. You get cut in your back as you're running away.
I don't even notice it.
You have your target in sight. 17's a miss. Whoa.
Ooh, just by 1.
Wow.
And then what save do I make? A charisma again?
Charisma, yep.
Ooh.
17, you break free of the effect.
As I go to swipe Hibram, I come back to myself and I'm like,
Hit him anyway.
Well, no, she doesn't. That's the point.
I'm like, oh, what the hell happened?
I look at Grief and I say, I know you've been wanting to do that for a while for some reason, but now's not the time.
For some reason.
I feel like you know that the reason.
Cosmic Demon Wolf, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the
I'm gonna pass my turn.
All right. Kalira, it's your turn.
Well, I know Hibram's a bit injured.
Hibram done got his face smashed in by having two gnomes thrown at him.
Yeah.
Well, I guess there's only one thing I can do. Heal him. Also-
That life
I'd
cleric
appreciate
energy.
it.
Well, a little healing. Not a lot.
Use healing word.
Yeah, I'll use healing word.
Want to hear a secret?
I mean,
Oh my
10 points on a
God.
healing word's really good.
Do you want to hear a secret? I don't have any bonus actions, I don't think.
Healing word is a bonus action.
Oh, it is a bonus action. So,
Still use a cantrip that is an action to cast.
yes.
Or you could use your mace. Or your crossbow. It's up to you.
I'll use my crossbow. I don't like this man.
From he is stepped down, so the angle you're at, you would have to move. You can't actually see him from where you are.
Right. Where would I have to move?
You would have to get up the stairs. Like, at least halfway up the stairs where, like, Hibram is and Cal.
No, I'll just sit here and I'll, I already tapped Rusty. No, I didn't. I'll tap Rusty.
Is that a cantrip?
Yes, it is.
Guidance is okay.
I'll tap him. You
Gotcha.
can do it, I think. Don't die. And I will pass my turn.
Okay.
Shara.
It looks like Grief is back to normal, thankfully. So
Yep.
I'm actually gonna move over here because I can see from here, correct? If I'm at the same line of.
Yeah.
Okay, great. Actually, what is the range on this? Bear with me just a second. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, question. Just for my own sanity. There's like a bunch of gnomes that appear to be hypnotized next to Santa,
Yes.
or are they actively like up and
They're-
about?
No,
or are
no,
they
no.
just
They're
sitting around?
They're sitting there making toys, and he has just picked 2 of them up and chucked them at Hibram.
Did they react, or are they just
Nope.
like, yay?
Not at all. They're woo!
Okay.
Probably dead when
Frozen.
they crashed into me.
Frozen smile still on their face.
It's not chilling or anything.
Okay. Do I reasonably think that I could maybe charm them to my side instead?
No.
Okay.
This is powerful magic.
Okay.
You can tell.
Okay, yeah, Key would know that. Okay, cool. So instead, I will. What's my range on Dissonant Whispers, actually? Oh no. How many feet away is he? Oh, that's actually not bad. Okay. I can Dissonant Whisper Santa, so I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
Kiashar starts speaking in a language that probably none of you understand, unless anybody speaks Undercommon. He fails. I'm actually going to cast that at second level.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay. So is that's psychic damage? Yeah.
Yeah, and that is my turn.
Okay. Rusty.
I will. I gotta do some things here. All right. Actions. Let us. Frenzied Rage. I'm frenzied raging on Santa.
Can you get to him
Yeah.
where you are?
No, but here's the point. I'm gonna engage him so he can't. If he moves away, I'm just gonna double move and engage Santa.
Okay. That's fine.
And rage
I am.
when you get there. Cool.
Yeah, you can get there. Yep. So, yeah, okay. So you run up, stand next to Santa. You are threatening him menacingly.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's all I can do. So I'm past turn. Sorry.
Okay.
Well, you still would get your extra attack as a bonus action.
Oh,
Used
then
your,
I will take it.
yeah,
Yeah,
you
but he
used your.
used the bonus action to rage, didn't he?
Oh yeah, you did.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I think so.
You are correct.
Mm-hmm.
I want to engage him so he can't go after anybody else.
Yeah, no, that's good. That's a good idea. Hibram, it is your turn.
Okay. Well, given Santa's ability to control people and also his ability to pick up gnomes and chuck them at people, I am going to go up there to the middle.
Okay.
And I am slightly sorry about this, Rusty, but I am going to cast a sphere of darkness around him.
Oh. So you put how big of a sphere is that?
Bear with me. I just got to try and get my
Was it-
character thing up.
Was that 20 feet?
Can you put it around him and not me?
Well, it's quite a sizable. It's gonna.
Like that?
Um.
It's a 20-foot sphere, right?
Yeah.
Unless I'm remembering it wrong.
It's. Hang on. Let me.
Worry about him, man. Like I'm gonna get 3 attacks next turn unless he does something.
It's a 15-foot radius. So it's 30-foot diameter.
You do it like that.
Well, no, that's 15 foot. That's
30 feet.
It's 30 feet
Right. It's
because it's 15. It's 15-foot radius, which is half the circle.
Right. That's a 15-foot radius sphere.
No, that's not a radius. That's
Yes, it is. That's
No,
how
radius is-
how Fantasy Grounds
No.
measures it.
Yeah, but radius is half a circle.
Yes, and that is 15 feet from the edge of the circle to the center.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, why does it say 15 feet? Oh, okay.
it's a
So I thought
15-foot
that
sphere.
15 implied that
That's how D&D measures the circle.
Right.
It's
Okay.
in
Cool.
half
Fine.
its radius.
In that case, yeah, that will. I'll do that. Yeah.
Okay. Now, if you're putting it there, I will say, Rusty, you will have disadvantage on your attacks because you can't see what you're attacking.
Right, but I'm gonna have advantage. That's gonna
It'll cancel out. Yeah.
cancel out.
All right. It is Santa's turn.
Just give me a second.
Sorry.
Should be his. No, I won't use hex. Okay. Elemental weapon. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that will be my turn. Just wanted to check.
All right. Let's see here. Hibram, at the end of your turn, you will use a legendary action.
Oh God.
No. Of course, Santa is a legendary creature.
He will use a legendary action, and he will chuck a gnome at you.
That would be a disadvantage, though, right? Because
It
he
would
has-
be if he didn't have True Sight. still misses you. The gnome flies across the workshop, slams into the other end, slams into the wall at the other side, goes unconscious. That's his legendary action. He is going to attack Rusty now.
So does he have triple disadvantage?
No, he wouldn't have. So it was a good thought, but come on, this
No,
is
he doesn't
Santa.
have it. That's fine.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Which one is this? You didn't actually damage him. He's not gonna use that. Thank you for the follow. He's going to use his belly blow. He grabs a hold of
That
his
sounds
belly
so
and
wrong.
jiggles it around and then slams it into you, Rusty.
Okay.
First 12 misses. And then you know what? He's going to do it again.
Die, fat man!
He misses again.
Die, fat
All
man!
right. Okay. Cal. It's his turn.
Sorry, guys, I didn't think this
Had no way of knowing Santa would have true sight.
it would have true sight.
Looking to yell over my shoulder. Hibbert, we're gonna have to talk about this darkness thing.
Yeah, we're gonna have to talk about this in the future.
No way of knowing. It's not his fault.
No.
However, attacking into darkness does give you
It was
disadvantage.
Fuck the rest of the party.
Yeah, you fucked us all.
It was very discriminatory.
One time.
You just move up. Okay. Kitty cat runs up. Is that all he does? Okay. Grief.
Who? There's 3 people after me, right? Who go after me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What level is darkness?
Darkness is because I'm a warlock, I've cast it at level 3.
I'm
Because
gonna dispel magic on your darkness.
I can drop it. It's a concentration. I can.
Can you drop it at any time?
He'd have to wait until his turn.
I'm dispelling your darkness.
All right.
That really helps me a lot, actually.
Yeah.
Thank you, Grief.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna pass my
Is
turn.
dispel magic's level 3, right?
Yeah.
It's okay. Yep. All right. You dispel the darkness.
Ho ho ho! Now I can see you.
All right.
What you doing? Oh, I don't know if you. I didn't hear you saying you were holding an action. I don't know if you're muted or what.
Oh yeah, moved up there and I held action. That was all of it.
Okay. I did not hear that at all.
It may have been muted, or may have got cut out. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I think you were muted.
That's what I did.
Okay. Okay. Mrs. Kalira.
Yes.
Galera?
Hello.
It's your turn.
I'm going to move here. I believe I can move there. I think I have to choose a square. Yes, I can move there. Rusty within 30 feet of me. I don't think he is. Oh, he is. Okay, great.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna choose everyone. And I think it's as many people as I want for Shield of Faith.
Woohoo!
Ooh.
Surrounds a creature of your choice. No, it's only one person. Darn it.
Yep. About to say, that's,
Um,
really good.
I'm
shoulder.
having damage, so hit somebody else.
Yeah.
Eat them.
Is
Is anybody else gonna melee with him?
I will.
The cat.
My AC is 18, so I don't know whether I might be better off. going
Do
on
to
to-
Ace. He deserves it.
instead, I'm going to Beacon of Hope.
Mm.
Because that is as many creatures as I want. Any number of creatures within range, 30 feet. I will cast it. And everyone gets max healing from things that I do.
Ooh.
Is he within... no, that's an action.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Beacon of Hope is an action.
Roll the Dead is also an action, so I can't do that.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's all I can do. So, going to pass my turn. Good luck, Rusty.
Is Beacon
Don't
of Hope
die.
a concentration spell?
No,
Wait, what?
Beacon of Hope isn't concentration?
I believe it is. I thought you were asking if I have a concentration spell up.
You do. Beacon of
Yeah,
Hope.
it is.
Okay.
Okay, I am going to move up next to Hibram.
Okay.
Wonder Twin powers activate.
Shipping powers.
Shipping powers, yes. We have plot armor because of our ship. As a bonus action first, I would like to give Bardic Inspiration to my barbarian friend.
All right. Getting all the buffs.
And then I would like to Dissonant Whisper Santa once again, because
All right.
fuck this guy.
Is there a saving throw on that? Yeah. What is that for? It's just damage, right? It's half?
It's for Dissonant Whispers.
Yeah. Is
the
that
wisdom
half
saving
damage? Is it save for half damage?
Yes, because it's well, I'm gonna cast it at level 2 again. So he takes the full damage.
He will
And
take.
You're cutting out what?
Oh, okay. No, never mind. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. And then I'm going to scoot back over here. And that's it.
I would like to scream at the bad Santa Man and recklessly attack him.
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead. You hit Santa. When you deal damage, you get cold damage in return.
That's okay.
He has a frosty aura around him.
Ow! I'm gonna hit you harder next time. And I swing at him again.
Go for it. 20 hits. And as a bonus action, you get another one, right? Because you're frenzy?
Yes, I do. Die, fat man, die.
18 hits.
What?
That's all I can do, folks.
All right.
Did hit him 3 times. Pass turn.
At the end of your turn,
Come on, fat man, hit me with a gnome.
he will use a legendary action. And he will...
St. Nicholas has become St. Niklaus.
He will swirl his cloak. He will swirl his cloak
no.
and he will pop up behind Kiyashara.
Oh no.
That does not provoke.
I'm assuming I
Attacks
don't get an act of opportunity.
Nah, that is a legendary action.
Cool.
Stop, sorry. Hibram!
Okay.
Help.
I need somebody.
I need somebody.
Okay. I'm going to. Okay, I am going to. Well, my darkness didn't work. I'm going to try something different.
Okay.
I touch my longsword.
Yeah, you do.
It's,
Hate it here.
Hey.
and I am going to cast Elemental Weapon.
As an action?
That's an action, yes.
Okay.
So I am going to have it to. I'm hoping this should be a good thing for it. I'm going to have it suddenly light up in flame.
Okay.
And turn into a flaming.
Flaming
fire
sword now.
Sorry?
You have a flaming sword now.
Yes, a
All right.
flaming sword. A flaming sword.
Alrighty.
So for the so let's just cast that quickly. So for the duration, the weapon has a +1 bonus to attack rolls and deals an extra 1d4 damage of 1d4 fire damage when it hits.
Okay.
And then I am going to move around behind Santa to try to get his attention away from Kiyashara.
Move around.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. To Santa's turn. Santa is going to do two things. First, he's going to use his ability called Naughty or Nice.
Oh,
Oh dear.
Kiyashara,
oh no.
you have damaged Santa. You are naughty. There's no save. You just take damage.
All right.
2d10 psychic damage.
Seems
Oh,
OP.
great.
Hibram, you did not damage Santa. You're on the nice list this turn, and you get d4 of healing. You gain back 1 hit point.
Who's that? Who's
Hibram,
me?
you have gained a hit point because you were nice this turn and did not damage Santa.
Oh boy.
The second thing he's going to do, he's going to lock eyes. He's going to lock eyes with Cal.
This isn't good.
And
No.
you
success.
succeed on your saving throw.
No.
The DC was 15.
Screw you and your ways, Patrick.
Very, very nice. All right. Cal.
Cushion him.
I'm going to take the ball on my hat and go. Now it's my turn. And I'm gonna try to shoot him in the eye.
Okay.
I mean,
29 hits.
I hope it does.
I should hope so, yeah.
12 damage to Santa.
What the hell level is his character, Cal?
5th level. All of your 5. Yeah.
fuck
Fuck you, Santa!
Oh yeah.
You shoot Santa.
Hold on, no, hold on. Ace is gonna come up and gonna
Peter.
and he has advantage. So
It's not gonna matter.
to me it is.
It won't.
There you go.
It won't do anything.
It's like, go Ace, you can do it!
Should be an automatic success anyway.
Oh no, you hit him.
You got to make sure it stays down. Double tap. That's rule number 1.
He falls down. And the crown falls off of his head.
He picks it up before Hebron can.
Hit the ground quick!
Learning.
Mm-hmm.
Well, to be fair, you took the Stone of Gordor first last time, and look how that turned out.
Yeah, you took it.
You
Maybe I should have the crown.
you pick the crown up.
I don't want this
The
thing.
gnomes, and Zeke all look in your guys' direction.
Come on, Zeke, time to go home.
They all kind of look like kind of frightened as shadow begins to billow out of the crown.
Oh my god, Kiyashara could be
Is it
doing
my turn?
No.
Shadow begins to billow out of the crown, and in unison, Zeke and all of the gnomes say, "He is here."
My turn.
All right.
Almost.
Hey.
It must be my turn.
Almost.
Hmm.
Oh, that's a
And
point.
you hear an ominous, shadowy voice. Kind of whispers, but it sounds like somebody's also yelling at you. It says, "You have interrupted the plan. We prepare for my arrival in this world. I see your thoughts. We are not so different, you and I. Join me and I will spare you. Wear the crown. Wield power over all minds." And you see, next to Kiyashara, because she's holding the crown, a large aberration appears,
Ooh.
pouring out of the crown.
Nope.
Go ahead, wear it. Go ahead. Go on.
Jay, no.
Go on. Go.
Can I? Are we
It's
still in combat?
Combat order. I rolled initiative for this creature. It is Grief's turn.
Thank you.
Hmm.
I'm gonna use my Pearl of Power to cast spell magic on this fucking crown.
Do it.
Um,
I was gonna try to smash it, so this works.
Okay. You gotta roll against it.
It would be
I will donate any inspiration I have to this roll.
What is it? 10 plus the level of the spell is the DC, right?
DC equals 10 plus the spell's level.
So you have to
Okay.
make a spell casting ability check.
Yep.
So I just roll a d20.
It's a D20 plus your spellcasting modifier.
Basically, it's a wisdom check.
So should I just roll a wisdom check?
That's fine. Yeah.
Okay.
19.
Ninth level. Oh, not bad.
Does it work? Come on, Mac. It's Christmas.
The aberration. Hang on. I need to see if it actually has something available to it.
It don't. Don't look. It doesn't.
I want to go to bed.
You want,
Sometime soon.
you want to go to bed.
It
You know, while
doesn't-
this is going on, I'm just
it
going to
does
turn
not.
to the see. You know, what was that you were saying about the workers controlling the means of production?
Yeah,
Oh my
I
God.
said this
It
before.
does not. You cast the spell.
What did you say, Mac?
You cast the spell, and this creature, this smoke entity who's pouring out of this thing, no, gets shot back up into the crown, and then the crown turns into dust.
We're not doing that here. We're not doing that right now.
Oh man, we could have just done that on the crown and saved Santa.
One
Well,
extra.
I was going to, but then you cast darkness, so I couldn't see Santa, and then I had to dispel your darkness instead.
It was cursed, and the only way to remove it was to remove curse or to knock Santa out. Dispel magic wouldn't have worked while it was active on somebody.
Oh,
Wow,
there you go.
there you go. So instead we just
I'm casting darkness when everyone else can't see into your darkness, and therefore it disadvantages all of us except for you because you have Devil Scythe or whatever.
Kiyashara is like, I have to agree. It's quite detrimental to the rest of us.
Hard to hit shit, Hibram.
As you guys are
Yeah.
having this conversation, Santa begins to stir.
Oh, hey, you're still here. What's up?
Right, big guy?
oh.
I heal Santa. I'll go over to Santa and start.
You probably know.
What happened?
You got taken over by some like evil crown thing, and then like you enslaved some gnomes, and then our friend Zeke, who's actually our lawyer, and then we came and we kicked your ass.
Also, we need our friend back.
We
Like
need him-
now.
yeah, we need him back.
Grief, that's probably really confusing to somebody when you say it like that, huh?
Eh. It's Christmas.
Whatever.
He kind of just starts to shake things up. You're gonna heal Santa?
How do you know he's not legit evil, Jay?
We'll kill him again.
See, this is the problem I was having. I can threaten to murder him and then have him release all the workers and force him to
He will be.
to allow his
Um,
workers to unionize.
To build the
He-
workers' utopia?
That's the one.
He kind of gets up and. Oh, thank you all for saving me. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I want to talk to you about some boots.
So, but you don't wear boots, Grief.
Yeah. I wasn't, but then I got these boots of teleportation, but they only teleport just the boots themselves, not actually me. And I got really excited about the boots until I read the little claws underneath, and then it kind of upset me.
I don't remember having those made.
Do you have a key?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Do you have a key?
A key for who? For what?
The
Jail
grunge.
cell.
In prison.
The
dude.
Grunch.
A prison? I don't
The
have a
Grunch you stole
prison.
Christmas.
What are you talking about? I don't have a prison.
Can I start searching Santa?
You totally do.
Holding
Oh,
Yeah, the
Whoa.
ho holding cell.
Kill-
Which does not sound like a prison, but is.
Do I find it? Do I find the key on him?
oh, it's a candy cane.
Of course it is.
And what's up with reindeers?
Yeah,
I'll
what's
go
up with
open the
that?
cell.
The what?
It's a lot of evil shit.
Guys,
Poison
guys.
cookies.
This
We
is
killed the
obviously,
Aussie.
guys. This is obviously something that Bad Santa
Bad
Uh,
Santa.
created while he was possessed by the crown,
Did I do
right.
something?
right?
You
Yeah,
had some
you
evil
were-
snowmen
Mm-hmm.
guarding the cave, and then
Frosty.
there was some cookies.
Good man.
He's dead.
He's dead now.
Did you leave
Yeah.
the
We killed
hat?
him.
Did you leave the hat intact?
Yeah, it's fine.
It's fine. It's on the. It's on the snow.
Yeah, we didn't do anything to that.
He'll be
Sure.
fine. He'll come back. In a few
Okay.
months.
Sure.
And then there was some pain deer flying around.
Reindeer.
Yeah, I think it's your reindeer, but they probably like were vicious and were gonna attack us, but we didn't really fuck with them, so you know. Not sure what goes on there.
Language, Mrs.
Go open the door for the
This is Prater?
the
Jesus.
Grinch. For Dan Grinch.
The grunge.
The
Grinch.
Grunch that stole Christmas.
I'm truly sorry you had to see me like this.
Uh,
Thank you.
Reward.
can I go up to Zeke?
Mhm.
Hey, buddy.
He's just got his head in his hands.
Hey, does he need any healing? Zeke, you feeling rough, buddy? You need a healing or something?
Oh, hi, Griff.
Hi, hey.
Oh, I'm fine physically. My head really hurts.
You know, you were mind controlled for a little bit, so
Yeah.
I understand.
Yeah, yep.
I'll give him my flask.
Ooh.
And bandage.
Ha- oh, what were you doing here?
What? Coming to meet with Santa?
But then you got enslaved by Santa.
I didn't know I'd been taken over by some stupid crown.
But like, why were you up here to begin with? You know, you love the haberdashery.
Yeah,
We haven't seen you in like weeks.
I came to talk to Santa.
Why?
Because he gives presents to everybody.
You wanted a T-Rex, didn't you?
No,
Mm-hmm.
What did you want?
a
Hmm.
T-Rex.
Don't lie to me.
You don't
Of course
even
I
need
wanted
to
a
roll
T-Rex.
insight
I've
on
been
it.
chasing one around for months. Can't get the stupid thing.
Zeke,
Yeah,
you caused us a great deal of trauma.
it's not
We
the
had to
only
kill
reason I
Santa.
came up
We killed
here.
Santa.
Told Santa what?
We killed him.
You killed him.
He looks
came
over.
back.
Santa's like sitting up,
Don't
kind of brushing
look over
himself
there.
up.
He's dead.
I
That
cast
doesn't look
darkness
dead.
now.
The one time you're allowed to cast darkness.
And now it's spell slots anyway. So
Got better.
we retcon.
But
We retcon
Santa
that I
looks
cast
fine.
darkness after.
No, it's not. No, it's not the only reason I came up here.
what?
I wanted, help Santa give presents to people.
Are you responsible for those boots?
Maybe.
And the wand.
Probably not the lingerie, though.
It wasn't on purpose. I was mind control.
Right.
It still it had your you know what? It had your little your little flavor to it.
Were they good?
No, I chucked them.
Oh,
I had a scroll and I hucked it.
you got a scroll?
Yeah, it was bad.
A bad
Terrible.
scroll?
Mm.
Oh.
That makes me invisible.
Had a DC of 50,
A horn makes you invisible?
but only when you were blowing it.
Oh, that doesn't make any sense.
Nope.
And the boots only teleported the boots itself, not me. I was gonna wear boots. I was gonna wear shoes.
That's actually kind of funny.
Kiyashara is standing nearby, trying not to laugh at grief.
No,
She's so angry.
I was just trying to get people, stuff and presents.
You give us presents.
I give you guys stuff all the time.
You don't know me.
I give them
I
stuff
don't
all
know
the
you.
time. Who are you?
This is Sarah, and that's Cal, and this is Ace. He is
Oh.
the best member of this party.
Oh,
Hey.
I said what I said.
Wow.
Wow.
well,
I'll remember that.
Creep is,
Kiyashara will remember this.
Creep is destroyed now.
Santa walks over to Grief and to Zeke having this conversation. He leans down and whispers something into Zeke's ear. You guys hear a T-Rex yelling off in the distance.
Yes.
Don't tell Duff. Don't tell Duff.
Yeah. No. Who else have?
And
Grief now
that
sees.
is where
Grief
we'll
now gets
end
to
our
see a
night.
T-Rex and him pulling up.
I've seen a T-Rex.
You've seen
He
a
takes
T-Rex.
photos
Wait, what?
T-Rex is a beast.
Yeah, she can change form into a T-Rex.
Wow, it's a CR8.
No,
So-
Sorry, I only have to make. Hold on.
You can't change into it yet, but
Yes.
you hear the T-Rex. You see its head pop up from over the edge.
I imagine
And-
both Zeke and I are just like,
And that's where we're gonna end tonight's session.
Oh, I was gonna ask Santa if he would allow unions for his workers.
Can I just make a quicker like epilogue ending? As the night before Wintermas goes through and Wintermas starts to arrive, Hibram is going to use his unseen servant ritual, and the unseen servant is going to carry stocking presents to leave outside the doors of all the party members, and included in Rusty's stocking is the amulet of hair billowing.
Very nice. Very cool. Thank you for the cheer. We appreciate you. We got a greater healing potion for somebody.
it's not gonna do anything because we're at the end. It's a one shot. I'm sorry, but thank you for the bits.
Someone take it. Quickly.
Christmas. The present doesn't have to be useful.
Give it to
It's not you anything.
Thank you very much. So yeah, thanks guys for coming on this ride with me for our holiday special. I wasn't initially gonna do this. I was like, you know what? We're not doing anything on Christmas on the channel. Why not?
Yeah.
And then I wrote the adventure in a day.
And Zeke finally got his T-Rex.
I feel like Kiyashara would like walk up to Zeke and then like take his little hands and go, "You may not bring your T-Rex to the Baron Bard."
You can bring your T-Rex to the Baron Bard. I won't tell her.
What's happening?
No, you can bring it. You can bring it to that other tavern just down the street.
Yeah, the other tavern down the street. That's
What if I cast reduce on it?
yeah, that's fine.
That's fine. Okay, cool. Go.
If you make him your size, that's appropriate.
You know, I've just realized that in giving that bustier to Kiyashara, Zeke has pretty much just invented pyrotechnics in rock music.
Yeah.
because he is a bard.
She's gonna start playing Rammstein shows.
Oh my god, yes.
She's suddenly into industrial metal.
Best Christmas ever. You guys have been great.
Dun, 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 dun.
I don't know. Our schedule is down below. I don't know what's going on next week. I'm sorry.
Tomorrow.
What do we got?
Then the only thing actually scheduled until after the new year is Mad Mage.
Yeah, Tuesdays.
Mad Mage.
Yep. They're still
I
happening.
will say, coming sometime, maybe the beginning of February, maybe mid-February, we've got a new show coming to the channel. Duff said check Discord. Wait for it.
Wait for it.
Oh, yes. Woo! That's the big... Okay, so a couple of things. We've got an Alien game
Yeah.
coming soon that starts on January 8th, and that's going to be on Free League's channel. So Free League Publishing has a Twitch channel that's going to be over there.
And that's with the
A lot of the
Ding-A-Lings.
people, a lot of the people here will be participating in that. And a 40-player game,
37.
Lori's Critical Failures. Will be starting on January 30th. More details on this will be posted on our Discord after our admin meeting. So be sure to pay attention. If you want to join our Discord, the link's down below in the description here on Twitch. We've got a lot of cool people in there. I think all of the people in this game are on our Discord.
Yep.
We got a lot of interaction on that. But yeah, we got some things to discuss. But we have a new Cyberpunk game coming soon. TM.
Yeah.
Hooray!
Yeah. And it is being played on Free League Publishing's Coriolis rule set, which is very similar to the Alien rule set. So we got a lot of stuff from Free League Publishing coming up on the channel.
Neat.
We will see you guys tomorrow? We're doing Jack in the Box, right? Tomorrow? Or is that
Yeah, Jackbox, I think.
Jack Box? Jack in the Box?
Is that
Yes.
tomorrow?
Party games.
Jackpot's party back.
Yeah, it's tomorrow.
Yeah, cool. So we'll see you guys tomorrow. Merry Chrysler.
Merry Christmas.
Chrysler.
Third crisis.